Woke up in Lumbridge, no gear on my back. Lost in the wild, didn't know how to attack. Then out of the blue, this legend appeared. Ace followed Cabo and Wisdom River. Showed me the ropes, taught me the grind. How to make my first meal, leave noobs behind. He's got that energy, that welcoming smile. Turning game newbies into veterans in style. Ace followed Cabo, running through Gillido. School forever, hear the people roar. Friendly as hell, always lending a hand. Helping new players across the whole land. Ace followed Cabo, rocking the game. RuneScape legend, screaming your name. From Edgefield Bank to the depths of the cave, he's streaming his heart out, making us brave. Quests and boss fights, he's breaking it down. Explaining the man who never wears a crown. Humble and helpful, that's the Ace way. Spreading good vibes every single day. He's got that energy, that welcoming smile. Turning game newbies into veterans in style. Ace Farmer Kevo running through Gillido. School forever, hear the people roar. Friendly as hell, always lending a hand. Helping new players across the whole land. Ace Farmer Kevo, rocking the game. RuneScape legend, screaming your name. When the lag hits hard and the bosses feel tough, one message in chat and he's calling your bluff. Try this rotation, trust me you'll win. That's the power of Ace. Let the grind begin. Ace from the kettle running through Gillido. School forever, hear the people roar. Friendly as hell, always lending a hand. Helping new players across the whole land. Ace from the kettle, rocking the game. RuneScape legend, screaming your name. Ace from the kettle, old school hero. Keep streaming, King, we got your back, bro.
Alrighty, folks. Well, welcome. Good evening, good morning, good afternoon for some people. I'm excited to mix it up a little bit because it's evening for me, being a little bit past 6:30 right now. But hope everybody's having a great day. Enjoying their Tuesday, could probably Wednesday for some people over there in Europe. We might have some of the late night enjoyers watching and stuff. But as I foretold earlier last week, I did have some Master Clue Scrolls I was working on. I managed to work on some today. I have 3 of them here. So we'll be opening 3 Master Clue Scrolls throughout the stream today. We'll be starting off with 1, and then we'll be taking and open up the other 2. I do have 1 more in my bank if I need to. I'll open that one. And I have some more saved up towards some more future masters in the future. Just need to get myself some medium easy. I've actually been killing Brutus for some easy clue scrolls just as something chill to farm that's not as risky. Even though going to the Edgeville Wilderness Dungeon isn't really that risky, killing the thugs over there. But at least with Brutus, it's a pretty chill, which is nice. Been killing a good amount of Seracnus as well, along with some Vorkath, of course. Which brings me into the photos for today. So let me take and get the stuff that's happened over the last couple of days since I was live. So I did open up a hard clue scroll, and I got the Sarah Doman plate skirt. So now I have majority of the rune gear. All I'm missing, I think, is the Armadale the trimmed, and the gilded. Those are the three that I don't have for at least one of those pieces in order to have all the ruined pieces of gear for that. Then this is a Hespori kill. I got some Renar seeds and some Iosaur, which is nice. And then we did an Elite. Didn't really get anything too good for that one. But, you know, hey, it's resources and money, which is nice. Did a couple of beginner clue scrolls earlier today, so that was some of the rewards I got from that. And then I got a new Vorkath personal best with range gear, by the way. So that was with this loadout here using the Elite Void. I got 1 minute and 8 seconds by using the range gear. So that's all I got for there. And now we're going to take and go with our first master caskets of the stream. We'll be opening up the other two throughout the stream. So here we go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, nothing new for that one. That one was 202K's worth. A lot of death runes there. Some Rune Knight bars, Dragon Dagger, and some Toad Flax. So we will take that. So take a picture. And then we'll just bank this stuff here. I did take and sell, or I did take and tan a lot of the leather that I did have. All this leather is from me killing Vorkath recently. For the last 2 days, I think, so far. And trying to get back on the saddle with it. So I've been killing a bunch of it, or at least trying to. So we're going to be doing some, probably rotating between a couple different bosses today, because I do want to get some clue scrolls from the bosses. So we will be chilling and killing some Brutus to try and get some easy clue scrolls. We'll be going to Scurious to get some medium clue scrolls, and we don't have to worry about the hard and elite ones, but we will be going to kill Sragnus anyway, so I can work towards getting some good supplies from that. I do have some grubby keys that I can use from the previous Sragnus trip that I did earlier today. So we'll start out today with those. Let me just do this. Let me unlock these two, so it'll be easier to teleport. Putting these up there. Remove that. We're going to do 2 grubby keys at a time. We do need to get ourselves a stabby weapon in order to cut through this stuff. So let's get ourselves our Bell's Folly. So let's go over there and go see what we can get. I think I'm just going to go to my house, and then I'm going to go to the Xerix Glade through my talisman on the wall. So that will be the way that I get there. So I wound up doing all 3 of these Master Clue Scrolls today, and I'm just like, you know what? I'm not going to do another one. These things take me like a half an hour a piece almost. Sometimes longer, depending on what I have to do for it. And of course, you know, having to go into the wilderness as well. But I will take and I will take and do the 4th one live on stream if we don't get any new things from the ones from these next 2. Just want to get 1 cog, just 1 cog. Jagex, please. The sandwich lady, okay. Let's see, what's it gonna be? A kebab, okay. Unfortunately, we do have some people cutting their grass behind me, so that's what you're hearing right now, which is the blower. So it does happen. You know, it is evening time over here, so it's not as hot. Not bad. We got some death runes, some potatoes, some egg potatoes, some sharks, ranging potions, and super defense. So we'll take that. But yeah, I've been using my ranging gear to go fight the Brazilian mages and the Samurok wizards and all that other fun stuff just because it has high magic defense and decent range defense as well. So I just go protect from mage or range depending on whatever it is, or melee. I think when I'm fighting the Saradomin wizard, I protect from melee so I can use magic because my range gear has very superb magic defense, I have to say. But yeah, we are in the process of getting our Vorkath on. I still think we're a little behind from our little Slayer side quest that we took, and I still think we'll be taking a little break from Slayer for now. I'm sure I will return to Slayer. Don't you worry about that. Because I can make money with Slayer, but also I do miss doing some bossing and stuff like that. So we're gonna go. Probably gonna go take on Vorkath right now because we're already in partial Vorkath gear already. So let me take and get this. I've been using some of the Araxite Venom Sacs to help me out for the final phase instead of bringing the Noxious Halabardo, which has been quite helpful for me. But we do need to get our stuff. I'm going to be using my ruby bolts just because the ruby adamant bolts for the beginning because they don't really make that big of a difference. Sure, they make a difference. I'm not saying that they don't, but it's only like a couple of % difference. And I will be using my saturated heart for that extra magic level for the magic defense to help me out with hopefully reducing the amount of damage I take from the attack. So let's put on some of this gear real quick, like. Move this down there. Rearrange this. And then deposit this stuff. So what I do is I'm changing my way from, instead of using the Armadillo Brews, I'm using Ranging Potion because I learned the hard way is that if you use the Saturated Hearts bonus and then you drink an Armadillo Brew or a Saradomin Brew or something that reduces your magic, it just straight up just cancels it. And I was like, ah. So this means I will be having a little bit less food overall because Armadillo Brews do heal more than sharks per 4 dose compared to the one shark. It's approximately like 60 something % increase. Because, what is it? You get 20 health for shark, but this one gives you like 44 health, I think. See, it's over half. Maybe close to 60%. I don't know. Somebody can do the math. But that means that I do get a little bit less kills per trip, which is fine with me because I'm trying to perfect the 4 kill trip for one trip, so I can bring back as much blue dragon hide or blue dragon leather that I can bring back. And I usually go pretty light. I only bring a 1 dose of the prayer mix just because I've gotten used to doing some prayer flicking here just to help conserve on prayer. Sure, maybe during some stressful times I may just leave the prayer on. Maybe during the 4th kill if I have a good one. In OSRS. But let's get this. I think I turned off the music, so let me take and get the settings. I'm going with this. There we go. So now we got it rocking and rolling now, folks. Alright. Turn off the running. Remember, we need to walk, not run here. Especially on the icy floor. So I'm going to use my heart now. Then drink the ranging potion. Then drink this. Then go like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It was worth it. Even though he did mitigate part of it. Yes, I only took 9 damage. I didn't take the 20 to 30-ish 30-ish damage you can take by getting hit by a fireball. Or a fire breath jutsu, I should say. Oh, there's a fireball jutsu right there. One Sharkaroo eaten right there, and we go Magic Blast, the zombie find spawn. Ouchie. Come on, give me a good hit right here, please. Oh, I don't know if that's going to be enough. Oh, it is. Nice. So hoping it was. Alright, first one, we got some Onyx Bolt, Torstol, and our bones. So we like Torstol. Torstol seeds are very nice. Let's go again. Looking good. Ooh. We're gonna save the prayer potion for a little bit later. Man, they are not being too kind. This is the 2 shark scenario right here. Probably 2 shark and the prayer mixed here for the extra health. So this is all the prayer that I got. What's up? What's up, Mr. Mimic? That is not.
Oh, your mic is off.
Oh boy. I'll have to fix that in a second.
Hey,
there we go. There we go. There we go. Now I got it on.
Yeah.
I fixed
What's up, buddy? I responded to that post about the ascension level thing, by the way.
About what?
The nosy thing.
Oh,
okay.
okay.
The cat was doing.
Okay, with our friend, yeah, okay. Have you had a chance to get the new weapon yet to see what it does? I was gonna plan on looking it up.
I mean, it's alright, but it's from the lower tier one, like you said.
Oh man, sometimes it does. It's not
Yeah.
good. Sometimes it's not good to be right in these scenarios. I was
No.
hoping to be wrong, and it would be a tier 10, but
I did 36 of the boss fights though so far, and I made a bunch more keys. They removed all the separate dragon heads. You can convert them for a crappy conversion rate.
oh, well, that's
Now it's just
unfortunate.
dragon heads as a singular item. Yeah, it's like a 10-to-1 ratio for conversion, which is atrocious, but what choice do you have?
Right?
It's a lot easier this way though, because you can just farm lower tier dungeons unless you need jewels of creation. Nothing else matters.
I mean,
So you know what I'll be doing?
only really new people need jewels of creation.
I mean, I'll need some, but that's what Corvus is for. And I'll do, once I get the Thin Blade, I'll run out the rest of the month the right way. I got a legendary, I just don't want to build it.
I'm gonna try to wait to see
I,
if you get
have all
something
the-
better. Wait to see.
Oh yeah, I have all the Omega stuff cooking right now. That's all at 5. In an hour, I'll pop some more hammers and run it.
Very nice.
Should have those finished today or tomorrow. And it is go time, sir. Go gadget.
Go gadget time. Oh boy.
Yep.
Ooh, fireball jutsu. Let me avoid that. Ooh, back to back. This is getting serious. He doesn't like me shooting him with what's the? Oh, did I mess up that? I did mess up that. And a fireball jutsu. Okay, well that might hamper my my fourth kill right there.
You'll be fine. You're young. Your back can take it. Oh, hey, this reminds me, I got a question for you. What do you think there are more of in the world, eyes or legs?
Oh, that's a good question. I'm gonna have to say legs,
Why is that?
because those things like
Are you thinking about animals too, like fish?
like bugs? Yeah, I'm thinking of things like bugs and stuff like that.
Well, there are some bugs that have like 10 eyes though, 4 legs.
I'm thinking of
And
things
there are
like,
0 fish with legs.
like the centipede.
Not true. Oh yeah, that's true, but
I can see that if
Yeah,
if you're counting fish, then there'll be definitely more with,
like
with
everything.
fish.
That'd be animals, bugs, you know. Oh, rain song feedback. All right, what we got coming up? Thunder games, lucky events, lucky event. All right, with that, I can work with that. That's on the 7th. Like Phoenix Rise, the GVS event's gonna happen again, which is great. Tower event's gonna be useless. This is the 4 garbage thing. Lands Artisans, they're doing an event for people to do stuff like me. It's weird.
Oh yeah, the labor light thing, or the stuff. Yeah, you get extra resources refunded back for your blacksmith stuff.
Oh, that's good. Oh. How'd everything go?
More work. Well, I mean, I got the answer to
yeah.
my question, just wasn't the answer that my boss wanted to hear, saying that it was a computer error and it's nothing we can do about it. All right, well, that was a 4-kill trip, a little bit closer.
Dude, they put Jimothy in the game as a follower. No. As a dragon? Leap, Dark Blight, Drake Blight, White Strike 2.
Wait, are you referring to the new dragon or something else?
No, the Worm Hunt event. Remember Jimothy, the weird raccoon everyone's been talking about?
Oh yeah,
They put it as a follower you can buy in the game. Jimothy the Steadfast. They classified him as a dragon. He's a tier 6 follower. I mean, that's cool, man. I kind of like that.
That's a smart marketing.
Hate everything
right there.
else.
Smart marketing.
Yeah.
Like, oh hey, this is a popular trending thing that's going on. Surely people will take one today can get this.
Oh, and they reduced the price of the Undying Allegiance token severely by half, actually, since they did the hard cap. It's only 75 instead of 150 to get. I don't have that. I'm already at 30 almost, and I've only done a handful of towers.
Well, that's good.
Yeah, so it doesn't change my basic, run and gun strategy. I just got to use Corvus for it, or else I'll die.
Alright. I think we'll go take in. Let's see. Should we kill the bull, the rat, or the spider next? Which one? I have 3 different bosses to kill: the bull, a rat, or a spider.
I mean, the spider, dog.
Spider it is. All right.
I mean, who fights a rat boss? That's no fun. Save that for your off stream time.
It's like you don't need to go.
Like a rat king.
No.
If it's a rat king boss, fight that.
Well, I mean, he is called the usurper, so I mean, I guess he's kind of
No.
like that.
I mean, like an actual rat king, which is just a bunch of
No.
rats with their tails tied together in a ball.
No, unfortunately not that. Hey there, Morty. Yeah, it's been a minute, man. I've been pretty busy, with work and other stuff and life. Playing RuneScape
Rick, huh?
right now. I guess that's what's kind of new. I guess it's the last time that year, or maybe or last year when I was playing a little bit. Yeah, Morty is one of the few beginning like OG people that watched me for Orna for the streams long ago, and he's in Europe. But Spooder slaying it is. So Spooder slaying we will do. Put this right there.
Alright, so 3 days until spelunking. That gives me time to get the other stuff put in motion.
Yes.
And then it's party time.
Let's get this. Where is the chain race? Goes to the scooter section. There's a list of reasons why I'm not playing Orna anymore. One of them, I guess, technically is true, is I am kind of tired of playing Orna, I suppose.
There's only so much you can do.
To a certain extent.
Even with the new stuff. I mean, new content only gives old players a couple days of stuff to do.
But for me, it's like I just feel like I'm enjoying my time, or my time's better spent playing this game that I enjoy a lot over Orna. Because it's like,
And I don't like that game, but I still agree with you. It does seem to be better for you personally.
He's like, I don't like RuneScape, but I like you playing RuneScape.
Exactly. It's much better suited for you than Orna.
It's much better suited for my special set of skills that I have.
Plus, they deserve the attention more than that other game anyway. Those devs don't need any help or anything. They can blow it up on their own.
I was contemplating making a video about it, but we'll see.
About what, you're switching over?
Yeah, like the official like, hey guys.
I mean, that'd be smart. At least make it short, let people know. Yeah.
Yeah.
Be fair in your opinions about the other game and the reasons why you're leaving, and don't go into a long-winded explanation about community trust and all that. Although we all know that's the main issue.
So, I work for a printer company right now called Ricoh, R-I-C-O-H, and they're contracted through the parish library system. So I travel to different libraries throughout the week, checking to see if everything's good with the machine, bringing them extra supplies that they need, and then if something breaks or they need something, I take and put in a request for it, or I bring it themselves. And then I'm in the process of learning the art of the paperwork, because I have to do paperwork about all the stuff that I did and all the stuff that I collected, because on top of that, I have to collect the money that's collected each month from the machines that are connected to the printers that charge people in order to print stuff. So I have to do a lot of paperwork and documentation stuff, which I have more of it to do from last month still for this time to prepare for the report. So it's but the library is in the city. I don't travel that far. The longest I travel is like 30-45 minutes in one direction. That's like the farthest I go, kind of thing.
Oh, those papers I went to deal with this morning already got sent to me.
Nice, nice.
I took a nap and woke up, and they're like, "Oh, hey, here you go."
Surprise.
And all these weird charges. They're like, if it takes more than half an hour, you get charged for this and this and this. Like, it didn't take that much time at all. Like, I didn't think it would. Like,
Yeah.
I'm not asking you to forge documents. I just want to go, here it is, and then just send it in an email. Not real time heavy.
Probably had a lot of lawyers or other stuff that were asking for things, so they had to put that in there for a reason, would be my guess.
Yeah, probably. Oh, Jimothy, you must make me want to break my rule.
I mean, you can always do the phone a friend method if you really want to get Jimothy.
Man. No, I'm good. I don't think I need it.
It's more of
I might change my mind later, but for now.
It's more of a want rather than a need right now.
Yeah, it's a very strong want.
Very strong
It's
want.
just funny.
Alright, here's the Spooter Sirachnus, or Sriracha is the pet. I'm missing two things, the pet and the infamous jar. Hey there, WR, welcome buddy. Thanks for stopping by. Alright, we'll make sure I got everything. Yep. Alright, so drink buff, drink our super combat potion. Actually, no. I want to do a private fight, so the stuff on the ground will last longer. Yes, there we go. Now we quick enter.
Now we're in a nice couple hours.
Right? Oh man, that's unfortunate, man. I hope you do survive. Morty's saying he's forced to dig and join the army this autumn. He says he hopes he's going to survive it.
Which army?
The very North European one, the Russian army.
Ooh,
Yeah.
Godspeed, man.
Have your studies or school been good, Morty? I know you were going to college or doing some extra studies last time we talked. I guess that's kind of been put on hold due to the whole different situation. That hurt a lot. Hey, that's good though. Godsword helped heal up some of the damage he took. I'll leave that on the ground.
That's right. Throw it on the ground.
You said you just
Like I said, my
completed.
dad
You just
had dropped
completed.
stuff.
You just completed your higher education. I thought that my life was just the beginning, and then this unpleasant situation arises. I don't want to end your life at 20. You don't want to die at 25. Yeah, I don't blame you, brother. Damn, calm down, Scooter. Well, at least I'll be able to pick up the stuff now because I had to eat some food to heal
Another
up.
groovy key.
Ooh, we got a Groovy and a Crystal Key, my favorite. A 2-for-1 special right there. 2 keys for 1 kill.
Very nice.
Alright, just move this stuff down there. Use the heart special. Nope. No girlfriend, no significant other in mind right now. I'm just dedicating my life to the grind still of video games.
Nothing wrong with that.
What do we get here? Oh, we just got money for that one. Okay, that works. Why are we gonna travel over there next? Where are you gonna go next, buddy? Nope, you're gonna go that way. Okay. Wow, 0. Okay. Be like that game.
They said very well. I think it's a good night to run some zombies, man.
Gonna play some COD.
Go find me some randos. Yeah, I'll go play some rando zombies with people.
Nice, nice.
It always turns out to be either very entertaining or just a very quiet run, so you can put on music and go with it.
God damn. I haven't dropped it a long time. And that works too. You know, YouTube is... I get majority of my views on YouTube now anyway, compared to YouTube and Twitch. Majority of my views are on YouTube nowadays. Oh man, almost died there. Good thing I didn't. But I got lazy and I didn't want to take out the melee spiders. So they just took, I mean the magic spiders, so they just took out my majority of my health. I went full barbarian ooga booga, nothing, just hit. No strategy, just attack.
Yeah.
This time we'll take out the magic spiders this time. Because that costs like 4 or 5 pieces of food for that one kill, which shouldn't take that much. Oh, we'll take out the other spooder too. One or two more hits. There we go. Yep, there's the spiders.
Yeah.
Thank you, God Sword Spec, for healing me a good amount this time and help make up for the damage. And kill it a couple more times, then we have to go because we're out of food.
I got found on 2 different Xbox Lives to play this game. Which is great unless one of them was giving you problems signing in.
Yeah, you would hope that people would learn. Sometimes learning is something that some people, it's more difficult for other people to learn lessons.
That's a life skill that most people lack now. Outside of like squirrel memory, they can remember like memes from a decade ago, but they can't remember what they had for lunch 2 days before. Or learn when they messed up stuff and improve themselves in any way. Not good.
Oh, nice, 8 potatoes. That's going to help us in the trip because that's food. Thank you for the 8 potatoes. This time actually I needed it. Yeah, Morty's a little bit of a philosopher, so sometimes he likes to take and speak some deep words from time to time.
I get that.
Factoro and Megabonk. I heard about Megabonk. I don't think I've heard about Factoro before. For me, it's not impossible, but it's really difficult for me to try and play multiple games, just because I'm just trying to focus on the one game that I'm playing right now. I'm just giving like all my attention and focus to it. So that's one of the reasons why I was like, you know what? I'm gonna go try this this RuneScape game, and then I just liked it because it gave me it's like a better WoW to me. Like I grew up playing WoW.
Yeah.
And
You
this
can remember
game,
like a million things.
Yeah, there's like so many different things to do here. It's like you can't. There's no actually like beating the game per se unless you literally collect everything, and defeated everything. You know.
And then you gotta do it over in Iron Man.
Yeah, and then do it again where you can't just buy stuff off of auction house and stuff. Hey, more 8 potatoes. Okay. Say game on, get your game on. Come on, you gotta play hard, right?
Or just Yu-Gi-Oh over there.
That just flips in my head every once in a while. What was the word that I replaced yesterday with the song? Remember how I replaced the Naruto lyric?
I'm your bed. I am your bed. Or this is my bed.
Yep. It was
the dog kept
100%.
taking taco. It kept taking Taco's bed over.
Yep. Thank you, my bed.
This is my bed. I like those meltdowns. Those are always fun to be around for. He's a funny dude. It kind of grows on you, you know? Because at first I was like, back in the day, I was like, I don't know about this guy. And I'm like, all right, Taco, hey, man.
He's one of a kind, man. There's not a lot of people out there like him.
And he's like, it's like old hype on.
No, I feel like me and Hypon became friends.
The
like
first one's like the second
possible.
one if he was on a bunch of energy drinks or something. I like Hypon though, man. He's a chill dude. He's one of my favorite people I've come across in that community.
Yeah. Hypon, I think Hypon's like one of the few people I think I've known for the longest, I think, from Lorna. Because I think we originally met in like the Realm Shifter Realm Shifter chat, something like that, where like theory crafting builds or something like that. Very chill guy.
Huh.
I mean, literally his last name is like Ice or something like that. I forgot. Like it translated into Ice or something. So makes sense.
I believe it.
Morty's also talking about Path of Exile too. Yeah, that game just seems a little bit too, well, I don't know, but I wouldn't say too intuitive because I'm pretty intuitive myself, but it just seems like it takes intuitiveness to the next level with all the amount of customization and stuff that it can do. And with it. What do we get from this one? Cabin time. Okay, boss. Yeah, like with this game, with RuneScape, you can have very dynamic at times when you're like trying to do really high click intensive or like, you know, skill intensive stuff, or you can have like really chill stuff. Like this boss here is very chill if you know what you're doing, but if you don't, it can be a little bit, you know, a little bit dangerous and stuff like that. For the most part, you know, if I have enough food, I can just eat through the chip damage that the magic minions will do to me. And of course, this game has the multiplayer aspect similar to like WoW and other games where you can play with friends and stuff, or just find random people and just talk to them and stuff like that.
Yeah, the in-game chat and the other one's kind of toxic now. All the time.
Like for me, it's like I really just enjoy games that have like many different endings, or you know, many different things to do that you can just invest an unhealthy amount of time into. And if people are like, oh, well, what about this game? It's like, well, that doesn't kind of follow the kind of genre of like the WoW kind of thing that I had growing up as my basis for it. Potato, cosmic runes. Like I was watching a YouTube video earlier today about like what happened to Warcraft, like why it started to decline a lot, not just after Cataclysm, but like kind of like the psychology or sociology behind why it declined. And for a lot of people, World of Warcraft was their third space, or their home, you know, their home away from home kind of thing. And when they started to remove things or try and like change too many things, then it kind of made it like not as invited or not as like homey feeling compared to for some people. Like you have the friends, the family members that you played with it growing up no longer play. And it's kind of hard to take and continue to take and have that familiarity. I feel like I could get down with some solo games, but I mainly prefer games that I can play with other people, I'd say. Like, I used to play Pokemon as a solo game growing up, where I'd try and just beat the game as quickly as possible by myself. But I really enjoy, like, the social aspect that games have. Or that certain games have. Not all games. I don't enjoy all social games. But, you know, I enjoy a few of them. Phew, man, that was almost too close. Alright, that's it for there. That's one way to take and portray Souls games, I suppose. Morty, so let me take in shit what he said. He says, personally, I love suffering in games. I've been Dark Souls, all 3 parts, Sekiro, Elden Ring, and Night Rain. So he's like, I'm somebody that likes to actually like earn my dopamine, not just given to me.
I respect that. I haven't played the Sekiro, but I've played everything else. I remember.
Yep,
I
remember. I remember.
Rabbit hole.
I remember you playing Night Rain.
I feel that.
And you
sometimes you just want to have someone else beat you instead of beat yourself.
Yeah.
A good thing with Night Rain is if the people you play with didn't know anything, you just watch them do goofy stuff. I'm like, all right, I'm gonna go do this. Just run around while they're just dying. You're like, all right, cool, I'm gonna grab all the stuff, I guess. We can kill this boss.
So you do you, I'm gonna do me. And by I'm gonna do me, meaning I'm gonna stay away from what you're doing over there. Alright, so we got a spider silk and a key to open up 2 more of the grubby chests. We're going to deposit this stuff. We're going to go open up these 2. We're going to trade the silk into the 4 key from the guy. And then we'll take and go and maybe go back to Vorkath. Go kill him, because I think you're right. Definitely, well, the bull and the rat are mainly for hunting for clue scrolls. I don't really need anything from the bull. I'm just farming him for the easy and beginner clue scrolls. But the rat was for the medium. Technically, I do need to get his spine, the rat spine from him. That's been a little stingy, but definitely the spider and the dragon are more profitable than taking out the rat and the bull. And we're trying to save up monies to get a fancy weapon in this game. So, the more money we can get, the better. But I can see that. I can see, like, some people really enjoy the games that, like, that make you suffer, or, like, you know, really make, like, kind of how to phrase it earlier, like, really make you, like, earn or work for your dopamine. You just don't get it easy peasy. Like, you have to sometimes fail at a boss hundreds or even thousands of times in order to take and understand the pattern, in order to get, like, you know, a hitless run where you just, like, you perfectly frame dodging stuff like that, or like split second dodging things. Like I've seen many of YouTube shorts, where it's like you see these people that think that they're badass, and then there's this other person who's just dressed in like regular gear and he just mops the floor. Alright, let's go open up the chest over here. Let's see, 1 and 2. Ooh, super restores this time. It's Renard. Okay, we'll take that. Alright, let's go back to the farming guild and prepare to go fight the dragon. Deposit this over here. Reminds me, it's time for me to take and gummy up. Alright, gear ready. Deposit that. Alright. I think we'll go for the higher damage, a little squishier gear this time for a little bit of a challenge, rather than the tanky, consistent gear. Oh, and I can see it there. We need the other boots. Alright, let's see. Diamond bolts, ruby bolts. Check, check, check. And you get the boots to teleport. Let me just blow my nose real quick because it's annoying me. I would. So Morty is one of those like time travel questions. You just imagine you have the chance to go back to the time when you were 10 years old, to live your life again, but with knowledge you've accumulated. Would you take this chance? 100% would. I definitely would have spent more time with family members that I didn't spend time with when I was younger, because as I'm still on to this day, but not as bad as I was, I'd say, when I was younger. You know, spending more time with video games over people. So I would at least try and learn and have better social skills at a younger age. You know, I'd try and meet new people and make more friends than I did, or at least better maintain the friendships that I did have. If I can go back in time when I was 10 years old to do that. Learn the whole socializing people skills kind of thing. Because of course, like, part of me is like, oh no, I wouldn't do it because, you know, butterfly effect. But like, if there's no butterfly effect, then I would 100% do it. You know, you don't play games with the butterfly effect. It's serious. Butterfly effect plays for keeps. They just don't play for funsies. Alright, teleport to the dragon. Make sure my gear's good. The runes are good. The weapon can cast the right spell. Yep. Alright. Whole nother conversation with that. I'm gonna save that for later. Look at the clan chat. So you're saying you would not? You believe precisely those knowledge, suffering, encounters, and all life experiences that shape you as a person. Yep, true. He says, will you remain the same person before you took this chance? No, you'll be a completely different person. Yeah. So I'm kind of wondering what I would have been if I would have made those different choices, you know, 22 years ago, or about to be 23 years ago, kind of thing. You know, I could have turned out to be, you know, the evil Kevo, you know, instead of the good Kevo, you know. Maybe I would have.
Oh, that could have been fun though.
The Mimic would have been the good Mimic instead of the evil Mimic, you know.
Just because I'm a bad guy does not make me a bad guy.
Alright. Let's lock in and take out this dragon. Again, multiple times. The dragon will know pain over and over again. And 3 bolts. Okay, we showing the dragon who's the boss here. Tbow Prime. Yep. Well, like knowing how I process my anger, or like how when I get angry, how I try and process it at least, would be helpful to where I'd avoid going into the scenarios where people would see me Hulk out, because it's not very pleasant when I do that. But it's a lot different than if somebody's just already naturally angry, and then, you know, or like, what is the analogy? It's like the whole robot kitten situation, where somebody may be a robot on the outside but a kitten on the inside. Well, I'm like a kitten on the outside but a robot in the inside. Oh wow, they gave me 4 Runekite shields this time. That's the first time that I've seen that. They've started to change the loot table a little bit, or maybe I'm just getting different combinations of rare drops, because I got 2 Dragon Plate Legs earlier today and I never got that before. On a kill, yes. Maybe they're trying to make up for all the bots going and the prices dipping. Let's see. Personally, I get attached to people. It's not a given that you'll meet your current friends. You go back in time. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I could make whole new friends. You know. So yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it could be the butterfly effect, where like I meet the wrong type of people that I shouldn't meet, and then that's where the evil Tbow comes.
Dude, if you go with a shaved cat, I'm gonna die. Letting you know. Oh yeah. I'll share that with you too.
Potion here to get our prayer points and a little bit of health. Early nights of like you can just take and have like a really super deep dream where it's like you just dream that you're in a parallel world when you're 10 years old, or like there's like this drug that can make you go into a coma and you can live like a second life in this coma, and then once you finally like learn what you wanted to, you can like then you wake up or something like that. I don't know, something like deep like that. I want to see Mad Tbow. Hello there, Tanner Blummer. Welcome, welcome. Nobody wants to see Mad Tbow. It's not a pretty sight. Or Hulk Tbow, as I like to call him.
Man, I had to reset everything on this Xbox. Garbage. Apparently my router updated last night, and in doing so it automatically shut off the external port for the 360 plugin that connects the older Black Ops games to the network. So I had to go physically flush the system because it wouldn't do it any other way.
Boo.
Yeah, it's taking like 30 minutes out of my zombie time for the evening. So I have to
Double
get up
boo.
super early for a 2-hour drive. But it is done. Now I can finally start shooting stuff.
Yeah, you start doing the pew 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 pew, as they say.
Right.
Yeah, who knows? Maybe in a past life I would have gotten really into FPS, and I would have been an FPS streamer instead of
I
an
mean,
MMORPG streamer.
I think you should give the zombie thing a try, man. Like, I don't care about all PvP stuff is usually toxic, so I don't really give a shit about it. But zombies, man. I mean, it's not bad. My 12-year-old started the other day and started running like 5+ rounds. I'm like, okay, look at you go.
Let's see, sometimes when I'm playing a game, I'm wondering, what am I doing? What am I wasting my life on? Am I just moving pixels around the screen, getting no benefit from it? Alright, nice, dragon defeated. Got the 4-kill trip. After all, I could have spent my time on something useful, but I realized that the main thing in life is to enjoy it. And games give me pleasure and, in a way, socialization. Yeah, I suppose so.
So point.
It's like, the thing, it's like, if you weren't doing games with your free time, you could have been doing something a lot worse or better, depending on, what it is.
Nothing wrong with this anyway. Ooh, okay. What are we gonna play? Buried. Yeah.
Alright, nice. Picked up as much stuff as we can from the dragon.
Off the booth. Soul Eater. Blue Mudmaker. Some great names.
Blue Mudmaker.
And one is off the booth. Yep.
They got some of these fancy names over there. Yeah, like I'm like, for me, I always felt like I was never good at like making up names for characters and stuff. Like my first ever character that I made in Warcraft was name was Naruto Demon. You know.
Okay.
You know.
Okay.
You know.
Yeah, I get it.
Alright, let's see. We can sell some stuff, craft some stuff, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Just organize, put all the random stuff in the first bank tab.
Yeah.
I guess we can open up that second Master Clue Scroll to see what we can get from this one. We have one more left. And I did say that if I don't get anything from these three, then I will take and start the next one to get something. So here we go. Please give me the mega rare. This is kind of like the Fortnite or like the loot crates where you can eventually get like a big reward from it, but you don't spend actual money. You just gather resources in game in order to take and get this. So here we go in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Collection log slot.
Okay, we
Completed.
did get ourselves something new. What was it? We got the Bandos page. Okay, so cool. I don't have to do something new because technically that is something new. We got pest control, teleports, 2 magic seeds. Okay, so that's
Right.
good. I believe that in this
runs.
life you should only rely on yourself. No, that's why I will disagree with you there.
Somebody has never learned the power of friendship, and it shows.
Somebody.
Well, I mean, if you ever want to ever get hurt or be put in a position to be let down, I would probably, but that's a horrible way to go through life. I guess for me, everyone's got their own path. I don't really like people though. I only find a couple people that are, worth a shit and hang out with them. Forget everything else.
Alright, so we did open that. We got something new. Let's see. I guess we're going to do some rune crafting because I've been putting that off. So we're going to go get our gear ready for that. With this lantern here. Let's see. What is the special spell book? This one with a dust battle staff. So let me put that over here. Go. That. Let me see what they're saying here with all this stuff here. Okay. Well, we'll just take this free stuff that people don't want on the ground for me. And we'll sell that later on for a couple hundred gold each. Stack. You know what they say? One man's trash is another man's treasure.
Yeah.
What else we can get? Shield. Necklace. Graceful. Good night, Morty. Take care, buddy. Nice talk with you again. And wishing you the best of luck with the whole things you going on, man. I hope to take and hear from you soon. We're gonna get the brimstone ring for some tanky stats here. And that, just add that. Go here, fill up the stuff. There we go. First things first, before we teleport, we're going to swap over to the world that they run it on so we can have more people to help with the minion aggro. Arena Altar, World 480. Alright, Lunar Spellbook, please. Alright, we got it. Now let's go teleport through this place to the arena, which is number 3. And yep, all these people are all here for the same reason.
Yeah. You got any work you gotta do first thing Friday?
To my knowledge, no. Usually
Right.
the first couple weeks are mainly just paperwork rather than lots of actual like traveling work and stuff. So it's not like, oh, I have to go do it right now.
Excellent. What would it take to get you to download this game?
The con?
Try a couple runs with me. Yeah, just for the base zombies. No, the fancy stuff.
I would give it a shot.
Ah, pun intended.
Right. Gotta make the funnies while you can.
Yeah, if not, life gets boring, right?
That's right. That's funny. Messing with our friend there.
bag talking about? Do.
Making the runes. What's this? Oh, okay. I don't think I ever remember that. No, I don't want to go to Port Kazard. No, thank you. I will not take your random teleport. Random person I've never met before. Do that. And let's go again. You're a wizard, Harry. That, deposit that. Oh, I guess I should repair my bag soon. It's probably gonna break soon. And I don't want it to break. Normally it's like every 2 or 3 trips I make to the altar I repair it. We'll see. Oh, we can do it now. Astral contact. Talk to the Dark Mage. And yes, can you please repair my rune pouch, please? Thank you. And now we teleport back. Let's see, I think I reset it. Yeah, so we don't get 13k today, we got 13k this week so far, I think. So definitely need to bump those numbers up. Put that up. Yeah, this is the chill way of doing rune crafting instead of the more. Even though the mini game gives you rewards and stuff, I've already gotten all the stuff that I really need from the mini game there. Of course, there's like the pet and other stuff that I don't have from it that I want, but in terms of XP and other stuff and just simplicity, this is just the bee's knees right here. Plus, I'm getting a lot better diversity of runes that I'm able to create, which is nice.
You can't beat that.
Yep. Because some of these runes you can't make in the mini game. The mini game you're restricted with the different types of runes you can make. While with this one, you have a chance. You have it's random RNG chance to get any type of rune within your level range to be able to make with this. It's all RNG, they said. Not a little bit of RNG, a little bit of not RNG. Nope, all RNG. With your level, of course. I think once I get to level 90, then I'll be able to take and get the final what you call it, the final type of rune to be able to craft from it, or maybe 91. We'll see. You can always ask Gemini. That's been my go-to AI partner to ask questions to.
If it works, buddy.
Yeah. We'll take and restore our prayer here. Deposit, withdraw, 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 and now we start running.
Of course you would be a nuke. Why not?
Why not? Why or why not? That is the question. To why or to why not?
Indeed.
Uranium again. A little walkie walk. So yeah, this is a good strat. So if I'm walking for the walking back, then I'll always have energy generating, and I won't just be constantly burning run energy. Because normally with this many labs, you'd have to do the spellbook swap, devolve vigor stuff, and all that extra steps. It's like, no, I'm good. I don't want to do those extra steps. I don't have to. Or I probably would have just teleported home. Like, alright, let me go home, drink some of my grape soda, restore my energy and stuff like that, and then get back on the farm. all the salamanders here. The red salamanders. I remember hunting those. Or hunter rumors. Long ago. A distant land. Or distant time.
It was a long, long ago.
Yes. You might get to like 55%, maybe 56%, and then take a break from the rune crafting and go back to beating up the spooter to continue the cycle of making the monies. Even though we are technically making money with this as well. I just don't know roughly how much I'd make it because it's all RNG depending on what you get for the runes. Could get like 10 blood runes and 10 soul runes from the 60 runes that you have to craft for the 40 something plus ish. You know? Just all depends on how what RNG wants to do. I think that's like the most like thing that makes people like the Souls game, I suppose, is because they either try and heavily rely on RNG or heavily not rely on RNG and just heavily rely on their own skills to beat the game. What is your thoughts on that?
Yeah, a sense of accomplishment, you know? You can only cheese so much stuff.
You can't do the Asmon Gold full tank build with everything in the game.
No, it's no fun. You find your style, you find weapons, even if they're not really good. You're like, I like how this looks, and then you build around it.
Mm.
And next thing you know, there's a video build about the devastation you caused with what you accidentally created. That's how you find fun stuff anyway.
Yeah.
Essence of breaking a game.
Power off. Double tap to activate. Double tap to pop back off.
All right.
Very chatty Cathy right there.
I don't like that new addition to this thing.
You're like, wait a minute.
Where this tablet's too old to have a voice. Where'd that come from?
Is it an Android device or Apple?
Yeah, just do a system update on them. I don't do Apple devices, buddy.
I thought so. That if it didn't sound like Siri.
Yeah.
Just wanted to double check, or maybe it was like some like Xiaomi or some other like third party, fourth party device.
Mm. Firing range it is.
I guess we'll do the full run until our energy gets low, then we'll do some walking. But technically this lap should get me the 55%, I think. So we'll take and just chill after this one. I guess maybe we'll do some agility.
Ooh. Parkour.
Parkour, yes indeed. That's like the first thing I associate agility with is parkour. It's like, oh, what do you can do? Oh, I can just run around faster and, get this, be able to climb up or squeeze through or get through like special places that require you to have higher level. So like better level parkour techniques kind of thing that you kind of develop. It's like, ah, yes, before I could only take and get here through going through 5 doors, but now that my agility is stronger, I can just squeeze through this very dangerous rock because I'm an experienced rock climber now because I'm 90 agility, and I can do this now.
Yeah.
No, I guess we'll go and we'll keep on going. I didn't teleport out, so send it again. Get stuck in the loop sometimes.
All right, buddy. I'm hop up here. I gotta call it a night soon.
All right, take
Yeah, we're
care,
going.
man. You too, man. Peace. Alrighty. Pretty good from this one. Oh wow, strong start. Wow, I got more than my example originally showed. I got 12 blood, 10 soul, 17 nature, 14 death, and 1 chaos for like some of the more valuable runes. Not including this stuff in here. So let's see. So we're going to use our... We're going to teleport the Catherby. I think we should be able to teleport the Catherby from here. We could do Pork Gizzard. Yeah, I guess I don't have Catherby. It's just Pork Gizzard works, yeah. There we go. And we're gonna take and do some math real quick to see if we're how far behind or how up to date we are with our goal for Vorcat. So we're going to do that real quick. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to log out and log back in to refresh the rune light. We're going to pull up our good old pal, Gemini, and we're going to take and actually, no, we don't even need that. We don't even need this. We just need the regular calculator. We're just going to go straight old school. We're not going to let the AI. We can do the math ourselves. There's the calculator. Okay. Going here, Ace Farmer Kev. So we're currently at 2137 right now for Vorcat. So take 3300 minus 2137 equals 1163. This is where I was going to originally use the stuff, but I'm just going to do the math myself. So let's see. 27 plus 14, so that's 41. Then we divide that by 41 equals. Okay, so yeah, we still have about 28 roughly. In order to obtain the goal, we have to kill about 28 Vorcats a day. That's not including today. So if we kill a couple more, then that might bump it down to like 27 that we need. So might as well get started. And because no, I actually have to restore my stats, so I'll go back to the house. I was gonna be like, oh, I'll just spellbook swap with my magic cape that I recently got. But I don't need to, because I still need to go back and restore my prayer and all that other fun stuff. So we're just gonna use our farming cape instead. Make sure we prepare everything before we start to go fight, because it will be very bad if we go fight the Vorcath and we're lunar spellbook and we can't cast Crumble Undead, and then we get hit by an undead spawn for 2/3 of our health. And I'll be like, you know what? I'm just gonna teleport out. I'll say, you know, Going home. All right. Let's see. Last fight we did Elite Void, so we might. Yeah, I think we're gonna alter it each time. So this time we're gonna do Masori. Alright. So, crossbow, staff, magic heart. I don't even know if the imbued heart's doing anything for my magic, but I'm gonna believe the placebo effect that it is helping me out with my magic defense by giving me more magic power. So 10 of those, then we go to 1. Nope, not noted. 1, 1. 1, 1, and then now we just full send to the sharks. Alright. Let's swap to the weapon, make sure that it has. Nope, good thing that I checked, because I didn't change the runes yet. So, this is when we gotta double check. There we go. There we go, it's all set up for the Slayer staff. And now let's tap our boots 2 times and just teleport. Thanks for our Fremenix Sea Boots number 4 for the Elite. I think we might do a little bit of agility after this one. Might do a little bit of Priptinus agility course to work towards building up some crystal shards, while I might be doing some calculations or planning or math or something like that. Or, just hang out with the chat, Whew. Almost got hit by that fireball there. Good thing I did not, or else I may not have been here. I may have, or almost died. Hopefully I wouldn't have got one shot, but I know firsthand how much those fireballs can do, getting hit by them. But I don't want to figure out today on stream how much they do. That hurt a lot. Ooh. This is going to be a double shark scenario. Luckily, I don't have to take in run back for this one. I just walked over 1 poison spot, which is okay. We love the late poisons because that gives us more time to offset the need to take and use the other stuff. That should finish it off. No. Oh my goodness. Really, the 5? I miscalculated just a wee bit. Alright, there you go. That should do it. Death runes and 2 rune longswords. Okay. Definitely better than some drops that I've seen. That hurt, buddy.
Dying on
No, I walked 1 step underneath it, so... Well, there you go, folks. If you're curious how much fireball that did enough to kill me. So bummer. At least I got to pick up the loot before I died. Well, now I know those are the top 3 most expensive items that it keeps. It's like, yeah, we're gonna keep the heart, the max treads, and the ZCB. Yeah, those are your most expensive stuff. Yeah, that's not, doesn't leave a good taste in my mouth, but I will continue to try and go fight him for at least the duration of the effect of the potion effect. So we'll take and get myself a ranging potion, and then another sea boots, and just go teleport over there. I still have time left on my super anti-fire and my anti-venoms. I don't like putting those to waste. I know you got some more stuff for me than just those. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Wakey, buddy. I don't have enough special attack. There we go, now I got enough. Even though I've killed this dragon over 2,100 times, I still make mistakes and can die. You know, nobody is perfect. It would help that ranging potion pop. That probably would have helped me a lot with the accuracy of that earlier. Oh well, more space is what that means. If I can do a 4 kill off of this still, then I'll be incredibly surprised. Oh no, buddy. Let's go, come on. Let's see if we can drink this, because that'll restore our prayer and give us a little bit of health. So, we are now officially without the protection of the super anti-fire. So all fire breath, venom, and other attacks that are like fire breath style related will now have a chance to deal damage to me. Just like these magic attacks have the chance, because I'm not praying against magic, I'm praying against ranged. Let me high out this stuff to make some space, just in case I don't make it after this one. Well, I should make it after this one, but just want to make sure I can pick up some more valuable stuff. This is where it's going to get difficult. There's the first one. Yeah, one more of that. There's the second one. 2 sharks down. Another 2 sharks down. So yeah, I think definitely getting this last, the kill after this one's going to be pretty impossible, but not super impossible. I believe. If I get lucky and I at least have a couple of sharks with me to go in there, like at least 5, then I think it's possible. Alright, yeah, I think we're gonna try it. We got 4 sharks right now. 4 sharks in a dream. At least we know we're going to be bringing back a lot of stuff, making it worth the 100k death that it cost us. Brother, chill with your magic attacks, please. This is going to bring me down to 1 shark right here, I think. Yeah. 1 shark for the minute. Oh, let me just do this. This might help too. Just using the imbued heart, that might help. Instead of taking like 29 or 30, whatever I took, I maybe would have took like 26 or 25, you know? No, I shouldn't have greeted it for that extra attack, but I was trying to hope to squeeze out a little bit of damage. No more sharks, 66 health, 26 prayer. Please, RNG, be on my side. Please! Oh, great RNG. Let me defeat this dragon. And we did it. Nice. Nope, doesn't matter. Nice, we got ourselves some dragon plate skirt. And another elite scroll. Alright, so let's high out some stuff. High out that. And then we're just gonna drop the extra pair of boots. You don't need them. You can always get more and then pick up these 2 leather. There we go. Max resourcefulness. And I think I'm just going to go turn in this elite into what is it? Sherlock. No, Holmes. So we're going to go straight over to the Corinne Castle to go get there. We're going to go bring it over. Because that is my cap on how many that I can hold right there. 3 is the most I can. 3? I think it's 3. Now, let's see. sorry, Watson, not Holmes. 4, 1, 1. Okay, so I just need to get a medium and easy. Teleport to the house. Well, I showed Vorkath that I'm still the boss. Even though he took me out, I still took him out 4 times. So you don't mess with me, man. You may have got me, but I'm definitely going to get him. I definitely killed him more than he's killed me. Let's just say that. I'm actually afraid to imagine what my death is actually, because I'm pretty sure it's in like the 30s or 40s, I think. Probably. At least. But you know, died to him 30 times, killed him over 2,100 times. You know, I think it's a pretty fair trade. Yeah, I think we will do some agility. We're just going to lead this because we might go back to Vorkath right after the agility and just chill at the agility for a little bit so people know why I'm here. We're just taking a Vorkath break. Where is the agility lap? Over there, over yonder. It's so simple. Alright, so let's see. What things can we plan / work on while we're doing our agility? Besides, of course, chatting with the people. You can see, yeah, I'm up to 266 Brutus because I was killing him for the, oh, it's Evil Bob. Let's see, will he follow me over here? Nope, I don't like that minigame. I only like helping Pete. I don't like helping you cook your fish and only give me magic or fishing. Because I don't need magic anymore. I'm already 99 magic. Even though I do need the fishing XP, it's just not worth it. It's only 650 XP that I would get. And they'd probably troll me and give it in the magic anyway. I'm already past halfway to get to 100 magic right now, I think. Yep, 52. It's crazy that it's like magic used to take a long time, and then came the Slayer barraging task. Because for the longest time for Slayer, I'd say until like the late 70s, I didn't really barrage. I didn't really use ancient magics at all. I just used standard magic, lunar magic, and maybe the Arceus magic. I didn't really use ancient magic. But now that I'm opening my eyes to the way of the ancient magic, XP stonks, you know, I can see. Even though I do like having the AFK magic chill, which is like doing the string jewelry or plank make, stuff like that. Enchanting bolts, you know, sure, some of them may be shorter AFK than another one, but it helps out. One of my clanmates, he was actually hunting goats on the new Island Worms Crag, which I do want to go do that for Hunter. I did a little bit of it before, but you know, I'm not really that in a hurry to get Hunter to 92 right now, or 91, I should say. I mean, I did work on a little bit, so we want to be close. I mainly want to get the agility and the rune crafting up because they will help me in the long run, especially the rune crafting. I mean, both of them will help out, of course, because more run energy with agility is nice, and then access to that master clues for all step in that dungeon is going to help out a lot as well. But who knows? I might actually just go back to Brimhaven, because Brimhaven's just more like click. I know it's more click intensive, which some people don't like, but it's so simple. You know, you just take and you get your ticket, and then you go to the nearest spikes, and then you just do that. And you just spike hop until the next ticket spawns. And I have like the plugin where it shows me like the optimal path that avoids like the saw and stuff and like the darts, because those just take forever, or it's like, you know, it's a very slim window for the saw. Even though I'm not worried about taking the damage, it's just I don't like this. I don't like going through the saw or doing the matrix dart thing where you go ooh and you just like dodge it that way. But I get it. I get it. The people in RuneScape want to like putting other in-game references in their game, or series or genre references. So like this is one way you can do it. It probably wouldn't be too bad XP per hour. Actually, that's what we can do. We can take an axe. This. How much agility? Per hour would I get at All right. Oh, great computer. What do you say? I'm pretty sure I misspelled agility. No, I think I spelled it right. You get 42 to 72k per hour. I am in the 80 to 90 range, so I would be getting I have let's see. I have 88 agility. Let's see, now what is that? In fact, now give me the new equations now that we have that. Oh, you expect 68 to 72,000 per hour. So a third of it's coming from or almost a third, I'd say, is coming just from the tickets, and then the rest is from the smoke spike jumping. You can do 10 to 13 trap jumps consistently in between that. Okay. So technically, pi would help. Oh, I have. I actually do have the elite quorum jump, believe it or not. Oh, great computer in the sky. Would be 72 to 76,000 XP per hour. Wow, okay. So that actually might be the best XP per hour. I would probably do the Snapdragon, maybe. I mean, I guess I can do the power tick for the clog. I don't think I've ever really did. I think I tried to work up to the tickets for the clog, or maybe I did. I have to go see. Because no, I think I just bought I spent the stuff to buy the gear because I didn't have the gear at the time, so I traded it in for the ambulance or something like that, and I traded that in to someone else for the Marks of Grace. I'm pretty sure. let's see, we've already done, this will be lap number 6. So my normal rule of thumb was about was about 15 to 20 per day, or 15 plus per day. And I haven't definitely have not been doing 15 per day. Some days I do a little bit of agility and chill, but some days, you know, I'm just like, no, I'd rather do something else. It's just agility's not always the first option. It's kind of like the vegetables that you know you should eat, but you don't want to eat, but you got to eat them anyway. And technically, Brimhaven would be, what is it? It would be like an extra 5,000 to 6,000 more XP than running this area. So it's not like an incredibly large amount of XP gain, even though it does add up over time, an extra 5,000 to 6,000 XP per hour. Because I believe I get 65, I think. I mean, if I don't fail, you know, of course that goes against the time, but that's also factoring that you're like, you know, you're doing it perfect, getting like, you know, 52 or 50 something laps per hour, because it takes 1 minute, and I think 1 minute and 4 or 1 minute and 5 seconds is the fastest, so you can't do 60 laps in an hour. This doesn't that 0.5, the math doesn't math out to be that way. Sorry folks, I'm really hoping for the math to math out that way, but it does not. But what it does give me, though, is it gives me crystal shards. As you can see, we're up to 169. We're about to be 170 right now with this. And we still have another, I think, 4 or 5 more crystal seeds to grow. So probably for Friday, we'll probably do another early element crystal chest on Friday. And I'll just have to stick it out for the remaining part of Thursday that I don't have the stuff for it. I'll just have to do more agility laps to make up the extra 90 crystals. So I don't even know if I can physically do that. I'd have to like break it up into like 4 or 5 sets of like 15-ish, 15 to 20 range. But I could probably do it. If I really wanted to, I could do it. Like, you know, some people believe that, oh, I can't do this. It's like, oh, if you really wanted to do it, then you would find a way to take and do it. You may not be able to do it like that. It may take you, you know, many tries and a lot of effort to apply yourself to do it, but you'll find a way to take and do it if you really want it. Just like I really want these 3,300 Vorkath kills. That's why I'm getting back on the grind. You know, taking a little break from Slayer, just because I think Slayer's a little oversaturated right now. Also too, because I was getting very upset and pissed off because everybody was at the spots. So, you know, I'll give it a couple times for people to get their imbued hearts and get their fix, and then, you know, hopefully it'll die down, or maybe it'll never die down, and now it'll be forever full worlds. And you have to jump to like 40 plus different worlds to find yourself a spot, or join like a Discord that has people that are holding spots for other people, or like spot holders. I'm sure there's like some type of like underground network for that. I'm sure that, just like, you know, I remember a lot of people in my chat saying, "Hey, we do raids if you want to take and go do raids. Just go to the raid Discord." Like, well, yeah, it makes sense, but I'd like to take and try and get people on the stream. I do watch me, even though I know I'm not the size of, like, you know, Oda Block or Bodhi and all the other big OSRS content creators that have like thousands of viewers, that they just say, hey, we're gonna go do some raids today, and you have like, you know, 40 plus people immediately say, pick me, I'll join, and then they just go do like a mass world or something like that. But I do really appreciate all the people that do stick by and turn around and chat and hang out, even if they're just lurkers, you know, even if I'm just a second screen monitor for you. You know, I appreciate it because they're playing RuneScape too, so I'm on their second screen, you know. But I am planning on going to Runefest. It's not 100% set in stone yet. Well, I could probably make it work. I just wouldn't have a lot of extra time. And I'd be leaving like Friday night to get there, and then I'd spend Saturday and then part of Sunday, and then I'd leave Sunday probably like once it ends to go back at like a 7 o'clock flight and get back around like midnight or whatever, if I can get a flight that late. But if I can get some days off, then I'll get to have an extra like day or two to take and chill over there, which would be nice. Be my first ever Runefest, you know. Even if it's my first year playing RuneScape, I'm like, might as well, you know, give the Runefest a try. Maybe get to see some new stuff that they're releasing, you know, ahead of time over there, or, you know, get some merchandise to help add to my collection of stuff around me that you'll see that I have of different types of genres and stuff. We got the Pokemon, we got the Yu-Gi-Oh, we got a little One Piece going on. Let's see, so this is lap number 11, so yeah, I think we should be good here. Luckily we did those 2 quests last week, so that's going to help out with our Tears of Gothics. We still could probably do another quest or 2 again this week to at least chip away at the quest cape. A lot of it's that I really don't want to do the quest cape, even though I do want it in the long run. I just don't really want to take and go through the quest right now, because I know the quest is going to be like some of these quests are going to be like multi-day quests to do for it. Even though people are like, Lumberge Elite win, I'm just like, nah, man. I'm enjoying the game right now without needing to have the quest cape and all the other perks that I enjoy. Sure, one could make the argument that I would enjoy the game more if I had those things, but I'm like, yeah, probably I would, but I've been having just enough fun right now playing the game the way that I want to play, and it's my playthrough. It's not like a Twitch or, you know, the viewers play OSRS, just like they have like the AI or Twitch chat plays Pokemon and stuff like that. Probably a lot of people like to watch and stop by because it's like I do not always go. Like, sure, sometimes I'm going the traditional path a lot of people go, but sometimes I don't. Like, you know, sure, some people would probably not do Prithnis Agility course for their agility. They'd be like, nah, man, I'll just go to Relica. Or, you know, I'll just go to, you know, Brimhaven. Like, I was really considering, because I was like, okay, I know Brimhaven could be stupid XP per hour, but it's like, it also required me to do more clicks as well to do that. Well, this requires you to do probably a lot less clicks to get the similar XP per hour. Plus, I get my beloved crystal shards, you know? We're still in the hunt for the last Dragon Sun piece. That is my mission that I have. Alright, I think we're going to stop here. And do a little surprise birdhouse run. Maybe even do a farm run, you know? Maybe even shake things up with that. But we're going to see if we can do a birdhouse run with these 6 spaces occupied so far. We shall see. I'm pretty sure we can. But if we can't, then no, we can't. That's fine or well. As well, because I'll just go back and go over to the bank over by the camp. Like, I welcome the challenge. I welcome them to give me so many bird nests that it's like, oh, I'm sorry, you can't hold all these bird nests. Like, well, then I'll figure it out then. Oh, strong start with the 4, so maybe they say, okay, bet, we'll take you up on that offer. Oh, this one was a 2. Still grateful, nevertheless, but that means I'll at least be able to get past number 3, and then the fourth one will be the full one. Then that's fine because it'll already be near to the bank over there. 1 from this one, okay. So it looks like we're gonna have enough space, which is good. Herbox Run may be pushing it, even though I know I can do it in under like 7 minutes if I really like put my mind to it. Do a super duper farm run style. Alright, so we got 8 total, which is very good. Now let's see what we get from the seeds. We have 4 seed, 1 ring, and 1 blue egg. So acorn, maple, acorn, blue egg, and then a sapphire ring. So triple acorn. Not what I was hoping for, but you know, we'll take it. Go back to our little farming guild. I think we might have our this thing ready soon. Let's see. Let me check the time for this. Under this, so it's going to be 9:34, which is in 31 minutes from now. For that, okay. Yeah, this looks a tree look close. Let's go deposit the seeds over here. Because technically I can take and just plant a whole bunch of Renar right now. I don't want to. I've used up a good amount of my Snapdragon seeds that I've gotten. And just do Renar instead. Because I'm always using prayer potions, you know? Always using prayer potions, whether it be for Slayer or for bossing and stuff like that. I don't feel like I want to be fancy and be like, no, I want to take and use super restores now. I'm above prayer potions. Like, no, prayer potions will do the job. I know I at least do 1. I don't know if I'll do a whole run, but I'll at least do the 1 in the farming guild. So I try and always like kind of grow some stuff or harvest some stuff from the farming guild. That's why I built this white berry. I could go plant something there. Wait, can you grow? Let me see. What would I want to grow? I mean, technically, if I was trying to make money, I would just grow more snake grass, technically, because snake grass sells for like 1,000 a piece. And I currently have an attached growing, so I should be doing farm runs. I'm kind of like bait myself or gaslight, if I guess is one of the terms, or like, you know, kind of trick myself, whatever you want to call it. And doing farm runs by like saying, hey, look, we're growing this fancy plant that increases the yield of your plant harvest. So why not just do some farm runs? But then I have to process the herbs, because for me it's like I don't just like selling the grimy herbs or cleaning off the herbs and then sell. I like making them into potions. I'm like, I've already got 50 pounds worth of stuff, or like, you know, a boatload already of stuff in order to take and make already. So that's why I just like the herb lore. I really do want to get it to 94. Like I've worked my ass off. Like you know, herb lore is not the most entertaining thing to do on stream. I know, because you're sitting here bank standing, you know, just making potions. You're just making a whole bunch of potions. Sure, you can do the mastering mixology minigame, but you're getting a lot less XP per hour than if you're making, like, you know, level 60, 70, 80, 90 potions that give you like between 100 and, I think the lowest is like 140 that I'm making, up to like, you know, 200 plus, or 202 I think, or 200 plus for it. Especially if I wanted to go do some sidetrack and go get some rainbow crab meat, because I think I did harvest some, but I only have a little bit right now on me left over. I could use this regular crab paste, and just make super fishing potions right now if I wanted to, or not super fishing, super hunter potions, which wouldn't be too shabby because that would be decent XP right there. That's one for 1400. What about these? 22, so they've kind of gone down a little bit. What about these guys? Barely still in the 7.2 range. Because yeah, I have a whole bunch of Renar potions already made right here. And I was just using the snape grass. That's crazy. Snape grass is 11.15 right now. Let me actually look at this. Let me go here. Is that the price of the hammer right now? Let's see. Let's go 7 days. So 7 days in the beginning when it first released, it went from 6 all the way up to 10. Then it went to 11. Then it went up to 13 mil for an insta buy. Crazy. And then it stayed around 12 to 11 and went down to 10. Unless we have a friend that joined us on the Discord from the land down under. Hello there, Mr. Takaro.
You're both streaming on a weekday. Wow.
Yes, it is. I'm trying to bring back the Tuesday, Wednesday. I don't be not streaming for as long as I normally do on the Saturday and Sunday, of course, because I start a lot earlier and I have to go to work the next day. But you know, it's nice just to take and do some bossing, some scaling on stream, just to people to see that it's like, you know, I don't just like not play the game when the stream ends. I still play the game.
Right. Ladies and gentlemen, remember there is a free bond up for grabs.
That's
The
right.
first
That's
person
right.
to say Taki is awesome in chat receives one free bond. Proudly sponsored by the ginger named Takaru.
Or the Australian from the land down under. So yeah, if you want a free bond or at least you know the chance to get one, I was considering like maybe doing some giveaways and stuff where I give away like one bond a month, like some people do, and then just have people head over to my Discord and just like go vote on a poll and then for stuff, and then whoever voted for the thing that wins, you know, that goes into the drawing for the poll. Something along the lines of
Went
that.
to pick up the thing, they got it in, they tried to fit it. My back bar's too big.
Well, what's the solution? Do they have one?
Charged me an extra $100 to get the conversion kit, which I said hell no.
Wow. Yeah, I guess we can
So
try
I'm gonna
and
look.
do this. We can sell some. We can grow some more snape grass. It's going pretty strong. So
I'll tell you more
what's your
later on. I'm gonna go and park the pushy and go and get lunch.
plan? All right. Take care, buddy. All right. So yeah, we're gonna grow some more snape grass. 1, 2, 3. There we go. It might take and just harvest both for these and just go with this and see how much we get. See if it's worth it. Because technically, each seed is. So we're spending. What is this? 43.5K for one chance to get 43. So it doesn't really math out. Like, to be fair, I never bought any of these snape grass, but just having the value if I were to sell them, it's just crazy seeing like, oh yeah, you can get over 16 million gold, you know, if I just put this back, you know. And there you go, like, you know, 16 million gold, maybe a little bit less after the GE tax. So that might not be a bad idea just to grow more watermelons. It'd just be easier and cheaper. And just save these for the farming contract. Because I think the herbs are just the better way to make the money. I think if I were to use the bounty necklace thing, the amulet of bounty, that might help too if it procs and reduce it down to 2. But I mean, it's pretty hit or miss for the stuff. One thing I can do is I can grow some coral though. So they haven't done the summer speak up change yet, which is going to nerf coral. So this is just a PSA for those people out there to make sure that you grow your coral now if you have coral to grow. It's easy farming XP. It's every 2 hours and 40 minutes you harvest it. They can be affected by the secateurs and of course the atas. They give you increased yield. But I have all my coral stuff in my bank. So we're going to put that up. So we're just going to get the watermelon seeds and grow those for the contract. But I am going to harvest this stuff, the white berries and the cactus. I'm not going to dig it up because those are infinite refillable. But let's just do this. Get that out, put that on, There we go. Get this. Because I can make more super defense potions if I get more white berries. And why would I buy white berries if I can just harvest them myself? You know, that's how I think. Like the Iron Man mindset that I have, even though I'm a main. Like I still think like an Iron Man, or like an old school person where it's like, oh no, I have to take and make it myself. I'm not going to go to the GE and just go spend a whole bunch of gold. Okay, what do we get? We got 10. That's pretty decent. We'll take that. 10 cactus spine. That's 1,038. And now we're going to harvest the white berries, which we have about a little over 100. So that's good because I'm probably going to just make a big push for 94 herblore because that's like 94 herblore to me is like 99 herblore. Because you can just use a temporarily 4 boost or 5 boost if you want to be fancy with the stew, but you know, the pie is just the easy guarantee +4, so I'm like, yeah, we'll take that. Because technically, I could make my own Incentive Super Anti-Fire right now if I wanted to, if I were to get a +5 spicy stew boost, and then, you know, just get the, just be 98 that way, but I just like the guarantee to not have to take and spend like, you know, 3 or 4 different, 3 or 4 plus, you can say, not different. Seasonings. Plus, I don't like the cat battles. You know, I've killed multiple cats. I think on my Iron Man, I think, and then on my main, and then trying to take and do that on accident. So yeah, I don't like the stew boost. I just rather skill up and work towards it. Like technically, you know, I'm gonna get the 92 construction, you know, by the end of the year. That's not gonna be too hard. It's just gonna cost money, but you know, I'd have already gotten my Tbow, and I'd have the Tbow methods to make money, which would probably increase my chances. And who knows? I will be 95 Slayer, I'd say, by my birthday. That would probably be nice as well. So we're not in a super hurry to get there. We still got like 41 days to get there, and this can happen pretty fast. You know, if we go back on the little Slayer binge for a couple of days, that's going to happen. Fishing, on the other hand, 92 before the end of the year. Different, you know, the 90 goals are these two that are left. We had these two originally as well, but of course, you know, we're gamers and we just knocked them out because those are easy peasy. These are the more difficult ones. What I do need to do, which will help towards leveling up my mining in the future, is find out where the Day Essence mines and go farm up some of that, because that's going to greatly increase my XP per hour that I get for that. So I'm probably going to do some of that as my AFK stuff at work, is just farming the Day Essence. So I'll be figuring that out. Actually, I might go figure that out right now, and maybe I might be able to do a little Iron Man skilling gameplay. You know, people might want to see the Iron Man. He's been sleeping for a while. He hasn't woken up from his slumber in a couple of weeks, I think, or at least a couple of days. Because I'd still have Tears of Gothics to do on that guy, because I haven't done it in a hot minute. And then maybe just go train some skills on him. because it's just different training. Because he needs the Herblore a lot. I think he's in the 50s. I think I have like my lowest is like 50s in all stats and stuff like that. So let me not get too sidetracked upon the sidetracked. I'm trying to take a dual account. That requires a special set of skills that I thought that I had, but it turns out that I really didn't want to take and use the skills because you're not able to give like the full attention to one game if you're just doing stuff. But I mean, if you're just doing chill stuff, it's different. But if I'm killing a boss on this account, I don't want to be spam clicking, you know, every minute or two to do something over there if I'm like in the middle. I mean, I could just be like, oh yeah, let me just go kill Vorkath, and then I'll be chopping down trees or, you know, with fishing or whatever that's AFK. And then, you know, in between the kills, I'd empty out the stuff. So, I mean, it could be done, but I'm just like, do I really want to take and try hard that much? And some people are like, yeah, I do. And some people are like, no, I don't. And I'm part of like the second one, where it's like, I just like, you know, taking it chill, sometimes taking it slow. So we got 6 from there. So that way baby barely covered for itself right there. For if you were to buy like the seeds itself. No, I don't think we're not gonna do Iron Man mining. We're just gonna go kill more Vorkath and Sarachnis. I think that's gonna be the goal. We planted our stuff, we harvested what we wanted to. So we're gonna go make Vorkath pay. Because Vorkath still has not given me something new yet. We can make some more. We'll have to make some more barbarian mixes eventually, or maybe we'll take and start using the army mill brews. You know, a lot more safer to do it that way. But you know, that's like the easy way out. The fun way is just doing the regular food and just seeing if you can get four kills, and then if you're Giga Chat, sometimes you'll be able to get 5 kills. Let's see, is everything set up correctly? That looks good to me. Oh yeah, we are gonna change to Void because we used Masori last time. So I do like mixing it up with armor. Keep things a little bit spicy, you know. Oh, wait a minute, no. Get the Elite Void on. And make sure everything looks good. I guess I really don't need the light bearer. I mean, would it help? Yeah, but I feel like I would have at least that amount of energy recovered. And you're like, well, what would you use instead? Somebody would ask. I was like, well, this one right here. I get an extra 4% range accuracy, and I get a little bit of defense. I'm hoping that little bit of defense would actually help me out with, you know, taking less damage. And you never know, it could. And it's really not that big of an increase. But it is tempting. I think I'm gonna pass. I think I'm so used to using the this. Actually, sometimes I actually do kill them pretty fast, and it would actually not be up if it wasn't for the light bearer. So I take back what I said. That's like underestimating my Vorkath killing skills, and you know, I'm pretty happy that I can say that I got a 108 without doing Woox walking. You know, I don't do Woox walking. I tried to do Woox walking for a good amount. Too try hard for me. I said, nah, man. Because it greatly increases my chance of dying when you fail the Woox walk and you get hit with a fireball. Or you get hit with 2 fireballs, you know, and you take even more damage. let's clear this stuff here. Give more space for the game. We are in a high latency world. I'm noticing that because I have this little plug in here. So let me take and see. Where am I right now? Oh, it's a high population world. That's why. So let me just go to my little safety zone. Let's go to world 607, where it should be a lot smoother. Hopefully, we're gonna find out. Yes, this is like a 60 to 70 right here, which is definitely a lot less than like 115 or 100 plus what it was before. Alright, we'll give this a try. The American world. The other American world. Alright, heart. Drink potion. Poke the dragon. Drink instant into fire weapon spec activated. Alright, that wasn't bad for a first rotation. Definitely qualified me. Oh wait, I was using diamonds the whole way? What? That's crazy. So just imagine if I actually had the ruby pulp for that. Damn, that's some pretty nice ones going on right there. I'm gonna try. I don't like wasting ammo whenever I see it's about to be the freeze phase. Like if it lined up right and I had the timing to get off one more attack, then I 100% would have done it. But I just saw it. I didn't see the possibility there. Ooh, that's a nice one right there. Nice little 70 right there, little parting shot. Nice, nice, nice. Sometimes you can just walk in between these two right here, so then you can always be within your little area. Nice, that was pretty clean. What was that? 147. Ooh, 64 Dragon Unfinished. It's been a minute since I've seen a nice Dragon Unfinished bolt. They've been kind of stingy with me recently, but now we got the ruby on. That's what I like to see. Oh, we got another one. I think we could swap over. That's at about the 65 range. Which one's gonna be magic or vomit? Vomit. Not bad. We got ourselves a nice little hit there. We can pop our only prayer potion and then shark. I like that idea. That I remember I was watching on the latest RuneScape podcast. Oh my goodness, the one from the official ones where they interviewed the devs and other contributors and stuff. And it was, I think it was like Mod Nin, I think, was the person. And like their concept was like come up with like a 1-dose prayer potion that healed for like half your prayer. And I'm like, that's amazing. I would love that. Because a lot of people like to do like minimalist builds. Alright, that was some pretty hard-hitting magic attacks there. I did not like that because that's a double shark scenario there. You never like to see the double or triple shark either, but sometimes it happens. But like, or like if you can like fuse potions together into like the less doses, but one charge, like limited the amount of charges you can have. Come on, man. Chill, brother, chill. I know you're not happy because I'm shooting you and just taking you out, but you need to chill. Adamant rune darts. Okay. Adamant strikes again. It's money, though. That's all I can say. And another 2-sharker. I'll hit it after I blast them, yeah. Come on, one more good hit. That should do it. Ah, 32. We'll take it, we'll take it. What do we got? We got 9 pieces of food left. 3 minutes of anti-venom. Less than 1 minute of anti-fire, so this is going to be the last fight we have anti-fire. We should have enough for hopefully majority of the last fight with anti-venom. I did not bring any of the Araxite venom sacks with me this time, so I'm hoping that this minute and a half or 2 minutes that we're going to have is going to be good. Alright, we're down to 8 sharks now. Okay, so that's what that was. Okay. Ooh, that might have did it. Nice. Okay, we got 2 minutes left. We just zapped them there. Wrath runes, dragon darts, superior dragon ones. We'll take that. Let's pop our unviewed heart because it's down. Wait, was I using the dragon that crossbow the whole time? Oh my goodness. Shouldn't have taken that 8, but whatever. We're down to 7 sharks. 7 sharks. 7 hard food. Or slow food. It's definitely not fast food, I'll tell you that. Ow, that magic attack hurt quite a lot. Oh, we got the bolt proc right there. All the diamonds there. Shouldn't have ate another shark, but that's fine. We should be fine. 19 prayer points. 58 health. 6 sharks. There we go, we got it out that time. Alright, 2 sharks. Bring us up to 93. 4 sharks left, 164 health, 30 seconds left on anti-venom, so we have to kill him within this cycle. There is no not kill him within the cycle, or else it's going to be pretty bad. I can't afford to be seeing double zeros. Please, no, that's not going to hurt. That's not going to cut it. Boo. Two sharks left, 99 HP. They have 27 health. We got this. Alright. Did it. What is that? More rune dart tips. Very nice. Dragon stones. It's money. and the superior. So we'll take that. We'll take that. No stuff to high elk, so we're gonna take and drop the stuff that we don't need, that are worth less than what we're gonna bring back. So drop. I'm gonna eat the sharks. I'm not gonna drop the sharks. And let me just take this delicious, or very resourceful, I should say, blue dragon hide, and then we're gonna tan that and then sell them for like, you know, 1,900, 2,000 something a pop, you know. And that's how we work towards making our money. That's how we got the 325 million gold so far, is by getting, I'd say, well, over half of it, I'd say, was roughly just getting rid of stuff that I was holding on to for a long time and wasn't using it. And I still have more stuff like that. Like I can sell a lot of the herbs, unfinished potions, other stuff like that. Stuff that I haven't sold yet. And just make money off of that. But I like holding on to the stuff that I need to help level up the skill. Other stuff like, you know, I don't really care about smithing right now to work towards getting it to 99. Because, you know, I inherently get it through the Elven Crystal chests. So, and crafting as well. You know, I do like the golem crafting. I think it's the nice semi-chill thing you can do at work. Because you have to, it's like every like 15-20 seconds or something like that, you can move on to the next thing. I don't know exactly how long it is, but that's just a rough estimate that I have. But we're gonna mix it up, and now we're gonna go kill some of the spooter now. Serapnus. We go with this loadout for high alking and for teleporting. And we go to our spooter build, and hopefully we got all the stuff here. Looks like we do have some of the stuff. Let's put this over by the weapons, this by the ring. This kind of for the basics here. Put this next to it for the setup here. And then also move this stuff. Well, I guess I could have just had them two separate builds here. No, but they share similar gear, so it's better just to put the gear next to it. Just bring this back down here. Looks fine. That can go there. Yeah, I guess we can leave the other stuff up there for now. No, we'll do this like a helmet down here. I don't think I'll be using this Ragnus Cudgel. I think this is better. Yeah, 74 versus 70. See, it's +4 strength. So remove tag spooter. That's for Serapnus, I mean the Araxor for that. So let's assemble the build. We'll be using one piece of Masori because I just take too much magic damage if I go with double bandos. So I use the Masori body F for this. I'm using the Ring of Wealth instead of the Ring of the Light Bearer here because it does have the rare root table drop. For this, so I do want to have a chance to get the key halves to drop. We do need the herb box as well. We're gonna get about, I think we can manage about 5 prayer potions, maybe more with this one. Now that we're using the Masori, we'll do 6. Let me put on the gear. So I have to grab some more pieces of gear, I think, but not 100% certain. But we're going to take and just see when we get this set up. Definitely we need the bandos legs. That's definitely the wrong legs. Alright, let's get that. There we go. That looks good, that looks good. So let's get our combat potion. We're just going to use a 1 dose. And then we're just going to grab a whole bunch of sharks. I think I'll leave like 1 or 2 space just to help with the item stack up. Or not actually, the potion will. So that's fine. Because, you know, when I use the God Sword, it requires 1 empty space plus that one, so 2 spaces total. I think that should be it for the most part. I think everything else looks pretty good. Like we know what we're doing. This is like the budget setup for killing Seracnus without you having an Inquisitor Mace or a scythe, or you know what else. And there's like one or two other. I think it's mainly just the scythe and the Inquisitor Mace. I think are the two that are, and the Soul Reaper Axe. I think. I don't know. No, I don't think the Soul Reaper Axe. I take that back for that one. I don't think. Well, maybe. I don't know. It's probably good. But that is an expensive thing that I do want to get in the future. I think it's like. Actually, I'm kind of curious. What is it going for right now? What is the Soul Reaper Axe going for? 434 mil. So it stays about the same. It went up a little bit overall. It had a little spike during the beginning of the month, and then it just went back down. Okay, still very expensive, but definitely not impossible to get. It'd probably take a long time just to get it through the gold methods I'm doing right now, but we're soon to get the Tbow, which will unlock even more better or faster, I guess, gold methods. But we're going to take our Xerix Talisman to the Xerix Glade Teleport to get over to our lovely Seracnus place. Currently, right now, we have, where is it at? 850 Seracnus skills. So we're this is another one of the ones that are in the higher than average one, just because Seracnus is not that difficult to kill, which is great. Let's zoom out, click on the path, and then we start. And we're free. And I have the right number, and I'm telling it, saying out loud for people in the chat. Make sure you set it for a private fight, because somebody's already fighting there right now, so I'd be rude to go in there as somebody's already in there. So fight privately, solo fight, cost 12.5k, easy peasy. You're gonna make that back with what you get from it. There's the boss here. Seracnus. So we're going to use our Persevere, this entrant with Protect from range. Swap over this. Let me do a little bit of purple here. Yes, Mr. Adam. Why are you? Well, I should say good morning, I guess, to you. Hopefully it's morning time and you're not staying up late. Actually using the weapon that you gave me to fight it right now. Alright, we're gonna change up our approach here. Yeah. Well, it's timely morning for some people. I mean, some people could be waking up around this time, you know? Oh, I couldn't get the God Sword spec. You died too fast. It is really nice. Yep. I'm enjoying it quite very much. Yeah, saying like this is like your best thing that doesn't require you to spend like, you know, over 100 mil to get the item. It's a pretty good deal. For the value that you get from it. Like, sure, if you want to be stingy, you can use this right in the schedule, but it's like, this one's just better. Ooh, we got a 45, let's go. Oh yeah, I agree, yeah. It's very helpful in the wilderness. Because it has like increased accuracy and damage, I think. It's like a double whammy. We go for the double God Sword spec. Come on, help us out. Oh, we got a 61 there. Nice. Full healed off of that. What did we get? Papaya tree seeds. That's why I bought our seed box here. Not bad. Not too shabby. All I'm missing is the jar and the pet. I've gotten everything else. I'm like 90% sure I've gotten everything else. Will this be the day, folks? You're about to move. Where are you moving? Oh, that could work out. That could actually work out. Very nice. We'll take that. Really? That must have been like old Tyrannos. I mean, like, I'm luckily I have the Urania boots, so, you know, I don't have to worry about that. One of those Urania boots enjoy right now. Ooh, some diamonds. Let's go. I'll drink a potion. Get ready to start. Are you ready to rumble? Actually, I used to fight this with the Fang. I used to kill the spider with the Fang. There was, yeah, in the past there was no Urania boots. Yeah, so you had to, like, bring a knife or do extra steps to fight the boss. So the Urania boots were definitely a big QOL, or quality of life of the game. Alright, come on, please just go to the other side. Nope, you're not. Okay, well. Oh, now you go walk over there after I take out the spider. No, I couldn't have waited that long. I've already taken like 10-15 points of damage. We're gonna risk it on here because we're gonna go for the God Sword spec. Come on, God Sword spec. Okay, that's not bad. Not bad. We'll take that. Took a little bit of damage at the end, but it's fine. It's fine. Ooh, we like some soul runes, but unfortunately now our inventory is full, so we have to use up this prayer potion, so we can just do it like that. Or take enough damage for the food. I hope it's option 2 instead of option 1. Because, I mean, if I kill the magic spiders fast enough, the melee spiders shouldn't be able to hit me that hard, because I still have some pretty good tanky physical defense. At least right now, while I'm still fresh with the super combat potion. After, like, 5 or 7 minutes, when it decreases down to like 104 or 102, it's going to be a little bit different, but I'll probably be leaving around then. Where are you going? Alright. Not bad, only 10 damage there, that's not bad. Still worthy of eating the food, which I'll probably do. It looks like we can actually do both. We use enough prayer points so they can use them for prayer potions and food, so they have extra space. Which we do need, because they could drop like a good item here as well. Not something that's already stocked, but we're just going to full summon it. We do the damage anyway, so it's okay. One more. Come on! Leave me alone, blue splitter! Yep, there we go. We got yep. Well, we're gonna drop that on the ground for now. That we don't care about. We already finished the quest. That's just an extra money to turn in, pretty much. It's not really worth anything at all. We're doing pretty good overall. I think I'm happy that I brought 6 instead of 5. Oh man, I personally said perfectly right there. I think I may have just taken a little bit of damage from the baby splitter, but you know, I didn't take any damage from the range attack. But to be fair, I should have like some pretty stupid strong range defense because Bandos Tassets have or the Bandos legs have it, and then definitely the Missouri F body has it. So I'm a tanky boy right now. But yeah, I was actually fighting this with the Fang before. Six, that's not bad. Because I'm about to heal it up with this right now. And it was a psych. That was the wrong number. There we go. Gotcha. I had the defender off too. No wonder it took a little bit longer to take him out. Adamant ore. Okay. So we're back to full bag again. We have to see how these spooters are going to play. Because I could definitely use another... What was it? I'm 86, 799, so minus 13. So yeah, definitely taking... Alright, yeah. I knew the melee spiders can hit me for a little bit, so yeah, easy peasy. Problem solved. That's why sharks are so good. And it's crazy, like, I've only remember actually only fishing for sharks for a short while. All of my sharks have come from Slayer, killing stuff, and for the most part, Elven Crystal chests. If you will look at my record, how many sharks I've gotten from there. So I'm like sitting pretty with sharks. So definitely eat our shark because we let the magic guy beat us up on purpose for that. Ooh, we got ourselves a hard clue scroll box. So that is number 4. Oh well, I'm not leaving. I'm not leaving. We just started. Sorry, yeah, I'm Captain Hard Glue Scrolls, but it's gonna happen. They're so easy. If you give me another elite, then we'll talk. Then we'll talk. Because, you know, elite's got a little bit, you know, more valuable rewards. Even though hard and elite have similar, but I'm pretty sure elite would probably have a greater chance at. Come on. That hurt. We're just gonna face tank the rest. We got the health to burn anyway. Oh no, apparently not. Alright, there we go. No, we don't. Yeah, he's not happy. Yeah. Dude's not happy that I took out his friend. Okay, we got emeralds. I think Saragnus is around like a 600k per hour gold boss. Which isn't too bad. Warcat's better, of course, but, you know, this one's a nice, like, chill. It's nice chill in between Warcat. Please go over there. Please go over there. Nope, you didn't want to go over there. Okay. That's fine, that's fine. We're still gonna... Ooh, wow, 43. Now we're just gonna face tank the rest. Oh yeah, if we keep on hitting 43s, that's gonna... It's not gonna be that bad. Oh no. Two more shits. One more hot. There we go. The one hot. Got it. Blend my words together. No, not the nature talisman. No, not the nature talisman. Why'd they have to do that to me? That's the wrong rare loot top. Should have been a tooth-half key. Same but different. Right there. damn. Why am I just not hitting? Hello? Hello? Finally. That was kind of, a little sad. A little saddening right there. Let's see, we're gonna move. Oh, nice. Oh, that's not good. Oh my goodness, that one's a 31? God damn. Oh man, that was... Okay, blood runes. That was a little stressful, yeah. Not my best run there. Oh, I definitely ate. Don't you worry, I made sure I ate. I was tilted by all those zeros, man. It was tilting me, man. Well, at least I don't have to worry about needing space to pick up stuff now. That was made easily clear thanks to the wrath of those range attacks. I didn't pray correctly against it. I didn't think there would be range attacks. Ooh, nice, the one shot. Let's go. I love it when I just one shot the baby scooters. There we go, yep. That just worked out perfectly right there. There we go, that's how the run should have went right there. There we go, more diamonds, let's go. We're going to try and Godsword spec here, I think. See if we can get some... 16, okay, that was not the full heals, which is good and gave us some prayer back. Come on! There we go. Oh my goodness. That hurt. Apparently I thought he was gonna range when he meleeed. But I can't with the devastating 42 comeback hit. Another 41, nice. 18, respectable. There we go, 17. There we go, I properly did the perfect properly that time. Y'all can't damage me anymore. You're done. I've killed all your magic ads. Your minions. Still gonna use a shark on one of these. Ooh, Runite ore. Very nice. Put that down there. 2, 1, go. There you go. Strong 21 off the start. Into a 31. To 11. I just don't understand zeros. I don't understand how you can roll a 0. I would rather hit like a 1 or a 2 than a 0. If that's like the lowest roll possible. Please. Please. Thank you. I'm not gonna run over there because there's 2 spiders now. These two would be hitting me, and that's Wow, a 0 from the God Sword. Are you kidding me right meow? One more hit. Alright. Cosmic Runes. Decent loot. Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right. No wonder. Thank you. I saw that. I saw that too late when I was looking at my weapons. It's like, you're kicking. It's like, no wonder it took so long to kill the guy. I was had the right weapon on. That's so funny. I guess that's one way to know. When my combat cell was set on defense because it was the last of the melee combats for me to get the 99. So that's probably why I had it set to that. Oh my goodness, I definitely switched too wrong with that. Man. Definitely not my best run. But hopefully we get something good still. Because we're still putting in the work. Isn't that the face tank the magic one for now? This is why we brought the Masori body up for this reason. Still not nice. Shit, I can't do that. God damn it. Just die already, come on. Don't make me eat. God damn it. Mithril ore again. Thank you. Thank you. It's not what I wanted, but we'll take it. I'm gonna God Sword after he moves. Yeah, if I had a God Sword there, then I'd have a higher chance of getting hit. Come on, God Sword, please. Okay, 26 is respectable. We'll take that. Of course, you'll go further away from the magic spider. Oh wow, I thought he was dead and I was magic brain just to try and get the other one off. Phew! Alright, well I guess we should pick up these pages. Might as well. This is going to be the last kill here, I think. Unless he drops some potatoes, perhaps. Some egg and potatoes would be fantastic right now. I'm so hungry for some egg and potatoes, Arachnus. If you would just drop, like, 8 of them, that'd be great. There we go. That was a better mage kill right there. I shouldn't be doing this, but I'm going to do it. Oh, yeah, that was actually not too shabby. I might be able to get one more kill, thanks to that cleanness right there. That was pretty good. Pretty good. Come on. What are you going to give me? Death runes. Okay, we'll take that. We're scavengers, so we're going to take all the pages. We're going to try and start with the God Sword spec to see how Blessed it is. With the 41, that definitely gave us another kill worth of health right there. Because we still got 2 prayer potions left, so we're not out just yet. I thought I was, but when you just get better at killing Seragnis, it helps. You know what? We'll actually take you out too. So I said it would just be easier. We'll just take all the spooters. No extra spooters surviving. Oh, we got blessed here with the 1 shot. Actually, we don't have to worry about him because the magic one's dead. So that's the one exception. If we killed the magic one before then this one may leave. This one may stay. If it dropped something, it would 100% die. But because it doesn't drop anything, and I'm not using death charge here, then it's okay. You can turn him. You can put him into the bookcase, and you get like gold, I think, back for him. But they're mainly needed for the quest originally. It's a mini quest. It's not like a main story quest for it. So they're just extra money for now. Yeah, but they still drop. The monsters all around here in the dungeon drop them. Originally, you can kill them from like the spiders, the goblins, or the dragons that are around here. But also the boss shops as well. So I mainly just completed the quest by getting the gills from the boss. Definitely our stats are decreasing. One God Sword spec, save us! Nice, a 37. We needed that. We so needed that. Give us more health. We have the prayer. We'll cover with the prayer. All you gotta do is help make up the chip damage from the spooters. Oh, really? There we go. We're fine. We're fine. Big and chilling here. Yeah. The thunder. The Saradomin God's Sword thunder. When you get those good hits. Even with only 101 attack. I thought we would have left by now, but it's thanks to the Saradomin God Sword that we're still going strong. Alright, come on. What do we get? What do we get? Diamonds, okay. We'll take the diamonds. Diamonds are nice. Drink another prayer potion. Yeah, when you talk to the old man that's outside Seragnis, you have to do a mini quest with him. Like to help him out and stuff like that. And then you get the pages and you have to go to the bookshelf and one more. No, I didn't block it in time. God damn it. That's not good. But my God Sword spec is coming up, so I am kind of really just banking on this God Sword spec. Wait, you're not dead? Shit. Shit. Come on, God Sword spec. Come on, God Sword spec. No, we're definitely not gonna be able to continue after this unless I get food here. No, just money. Okay, well, I'm not risking it right there. That was a nice kill chop. So let's see. We started at 1852, I think, and we're at 1871. So that was a 19 kill trips. That wasn't too bad for the amount of mistakes that I made for a 19 kill trip. That's pretty good. I was kind of hoping for like a 20 pluser, but if I didn't make as many mistakes, I could have seen the 20 pluser happen. But actually, my super combat potion is just about to run out too, so we'll take it. Fortunately, no Grubby keys or spider silk to turn into more, but we do have a whole bunch of hard clue scrolls, of course. Oh, hello there, Dunce. Yes, of course. Yes, sure. Yes, I love it. I love to take this exam. This is my favorite exam right here. Where's our seafood? This, I shall unmask this person. There we go. Wear the one of these things when you don't want to be recognized. Wow, they're just really leaning heavy into the mask, okay? I like to take the green door out, because green's my favorite color. And then we're going to throw this into rune crafting. There we go, nice 1302 XP. Very nice. At least it was nice we got some blood and soul runes to help recap all the ones that we're going to be spending when we do some more magic tasks. Let's head back over here. It is actually time for the, what is it? The Celestis tree. So let's go harvest that real quick. We're just gonna do it like this, and then we just full dump everything in there. We got the space. We're gonna sort through it off stream, you know. We'll clean up the bag for tomorrow and stuff, to where it won't have 20 spaces, because I got a whole bunch of stuff that I can sell, make, you know, process. Whole bunch of fun stuff. These are actually potatoes that I've actually somebody just brought back from France Arachnus, because I'm just like, you know what, I'm out of prayer points, but I had potatoes, so I just brought them home. Then from finding Brutus, got some of this gear here. Yep, there's the raw beef right there. Got them on the darts saved up, so we're gonna have some more money. Let's see, what have we projected? We're at 327 million now, so that's nice. We went up to a good amount of money. Thanks to today. Got a couple million easily with all the bones and stuff. If you look at the superior, that's 2 mil right there. You know, 600k in battle staffs. 22k, you know, and all this stuff adds up to, right? We're not gonna sell everything, but most of this stuff here is to be sold or high out. Away. Iron battle axe and this stuff was when I was taking on the thugs, trying to hunt for easy clue scrolls in the Edgeville dungeon, right in the beginning of the wilderness. Dudes did not want to be generous. I think I got it faster by killing Brutus than I got it by killing thugs. And Brutus is like, I think they're roughly around the same. They're like 1 in 60 or 1 in 60. Brutus is 1 in 60. I think the thugs are 1 in 64. But Brutus is so chill. So I went in there with full void with the rosewood blowpipe with adamant darts. Or I can technically do runes if I wanted to with adamants. You know, I have a whole bunch of those. I don't have a ton of rune darts, and it was just easy peasy, just knocking them out. And I would bring like my log basket and the seed box to hold the potato and the acorns and stuff, and it was nice. I think I got a bottomless milk bucket from the last like 40 or 50 kills that I did. You know, I just bring home the meat and the leather, and then the arrows if we got enough. I'd bring high elk stuff. It's pretty chill. Where's the rat? The rat, I need to kill the rat some more to try and get some medium clue scrolls if I wanted to go that way. I wanted to try and avoid going to buy the implings, which is the easy way out. which I'm tempted to just to clear the stuff. So we might actually do that because, you know, we make money from the hard clue scroll, so we might as well invest some of the money into getting more, or we get money from the master clue scrolls. Let me rephrase it that way. So let's take and spend some money that we would have. But first things first, we need to take and do this farming stuff. Let's get the money secondary. Farming first. Remember that, folks. Let's get ourselves a Celestis seed. Oh, wow, they've actually gone down in price to 17.6. That's easy. I think I bought mine around like 19. So damn. Let's get ourselves our 8 potato cactuses. And we just jump through the spirit tree right there. And we just say go to B for the farming guild. And voila, right there. Let's go talk to our leprechaun friend, get this stuff out of there. And let's check the health and start going away. Almost at 25 mil farming XP. Farming is in my name after all. And I'm not like super ADHD, OCD, or super ADHD hyper focused farming like I was when I started, because like I would do like 15 farming runs a day with birdhouse friends. I was going through like super fast. Like I'm lucky if I get like 10 or 11 throughout the day if I'm trying to focus on it. Like I'm sure I can get more if I really tried to, but like back then it was like I was just like super duper like, oh my goodness, I need to get this. And that's how I got Tangleroot, you know, earlier, because I was just going so hard on the herb runs and stuff. And that's why some people are still salty. But we got 9 Celestial Spark from 1 trade, so that's value right there. Because I'm definitely going to flesh these down. I'm not selling them as the bark. I'd probably get more money if I did, because the battles, what are the battle sets going for? 7.2. Yeah, it doesn't sound like a lot of free time, right? Yeah, it was. I was putting myself through the ringer right there. I'm just like trying to like get the most out of my time spent. I'm like, no, I got to take and do this. Oh no, you didn't. Oh no, you didn't just try and die me. Oh no, oh no, you didn't. That is. I'm getting the RKS spellbook right now. And the farming guild. How dare they? How dare the plant gods try and strike down my plant? It's like, hold up, we need to get the nature and slow runes out. You know, we gotta take and revive this plant. Man. I was gonna go harvest the Renar and be like, let's see how many Renar we got. And it's like, nope, it's dead. I'm like, oh no, it's not. That's why I have the runes here for it. Don't need those. Let me do this. We got it. Yeah, we got ourselves a resurrect crop. Cast it. Alright, please. Almighty RNG. I want you to revive the plant. Alright. Success! Yes. It's alive! Alright. I only had a couple of times where it didn't revive. You know, I got the achievement diaries for it to increase the chance of it. Or, you know, I'm 99, so that should increase the chance of it as well. I'm a wizard. I got the wizard cape in my inventory, or in my bag for proof. But all right, we'll be back for that. We're gonna go harvest these though. Get our spines and our white berries. I mean, yeah, some people don't like farming runs. They view it as chores, but for me, I find it as like stuff to take in. It's like extra. It's like a fun mini game to find ways that they can work around it. Be like, all right, this is gonna be the time. Or sometimes I'm just like, it's late. Like sometimes I'm maybe super sleepy and I don't get the 10:55 crystal tree run. It used to be 12 o'clock, which is a lot later. So I'm happy that like I'm getting sleepy around earlier and trying to go to sleep earlier. Even though sometimes I'll be going to sleep later sometimes. Just because I'm just like, no. I want to keep on going. That's just a young impling. Not bad. 15 cactus spine. We'll take that. That's respectable. This doesn't look like going to be a very fruitful whiteberry harvest for this time, but we'll take whatever we can get to help us work towards our super defenses for our super combat potions. It's a solid 11, so we'll take it. My apologies for talking bad about you. You did pretty good. Alright, so now we can go deposit the bucket and the spade, and we can go to the GE and go spend some money on some gourmet and some eclectic implings. Let's go spend some money to make some money. So now we can, nope, we're gonna go here first. Bank this, get our handy dandy huntsman's kit to store all the jars. As you can see here, I have 852 impling jars. So I should really go to Poro. Like I can have some fun at Poro. If I have to like figure out what's the plugin, because you know you can change the different colors and stuff. So I like 100% put like the eclectic and the gourmet as like, you know, unique colors to separate them from the other ones that are just all blue squares. Like for like the young and the baby ones, I probably wouldn't even have them being tagged or something like that. Maybe the young ones, but definitely not the baby ones, because I don't think the baby ones can actually give you a clue scroll. The young ones I think can give you, I think, a beginner and potentially an easy one. But we're gonna go into it 20 at a time. So we're gonna buy 20. These are where it gets a little bit expensive with the eclectic ones. Alright, got some money back for him. Deposit this. Go with the gourmets first. Oh, that's rare. We got the Chef's Delight. That's nice. Not looking good. Yeah, all I need is the beginner and the easy. I have the elite and the hard already. So that was a disappointment, unfortunately. We did not pass go and collect our easy clue scroll from 20. But you know, that was the cheap one. Now we go to the expensive one, which is the eclectic. Oh, not bad. 10 admin ore. Oh, we got a battle staff. Look at that. Making our money back for that one at least. Come on, man. No scroll. Ooh, we got ourselves a snake grass, helping recoup some money as well with that. We're just going to drop the lamps. Oh, here we go. This guy wants to trade with me. Oh, this guy. Give me some implings. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. Let's see here. These are going to give us what we need. Let me put up some of this stuff. Nope, I didn't mean to put those up. Let's go get them out. Get out of here. Get over here. Get over here. Alright, there we go. We'll see. That's right, I still have a master. I still have a master that I haven't opened yet, so I still have one left. I said I had 3, so here we go. Here's one I started earlier. I technically did get a collection log today, so I don't have to go open up the fourth one, but I'll take and work towards it for tomorrow. So here we go. 3, 2, 1. That's actually not bad. That's money. That's money. Look at that. Renar, Wanda Zamorak, Runite. 364k. We'll take it. That's money to help work towards getting more stuff. Not what we not no third age or super duper rare stuff, but you know, we'll take it. We'll take it. It's money. We're making the money. Here we go. These are tanks. Click the implings. Oh, unfortunately, no. But we did get a blue DI chaps and some other good stuff. Well, let's keep on going. We're gonna do another 20, and then we're gonna reconsider if we don't get it. We're might do 10 at a time if we don't get it within the next 20 each. All right, so here we go. Repeat offer. We're going to go with the gourmet first again. Ooh, we got some sharks. Ooh, look at that rare hit right there. That 3 cooked sharks. Come on. Come on, please. Please. Oh, man. They are just against the RNG for clue scrolls today. They're trying to stop me, Tank. In chat, they're trying to prevent me from getting more master clue scrolls. They're trying to stop me. They said, no, you've already done 3 today. You don't need to do any more. Oh, we got one. We got the medium. We got the medium. Yes. Finally. All right, good. We just need the easy one. Can we get another one now? That's the real question. We got another one. Yes, we got 2. 2 mediums. Okay, this one's pulling through. Can we get a third one? Come on. No, but hey, there we go. They made up for it with the mediums. Easy. Very, very cold-hearted right now with the easy ones, unfortunately. No love from the easy ones. That's okay, because we're gonna go again with another 20. I'm gonna full send them with another 20 for the easies. Come on, gourmet. Already spent over 200k on gourmet so far. Damn, they are just refusing. I think I'm gonna give it one more shot, and if not, then I'm just gonna go kill Brutus. That's literally what it's gonna be. I'm gonna go kill Brutus if I don't get in this next 20 Jagex. Repeat offer. Spent over 300k right now. Just trying to get one easy clue scroll. This is ridiculous. Three left. Okay, well, looks like I'm going to go kill Brutus then. Alright, chat. What do you think? Should I kill with magic, melee, or range? I'll let y'all pick which combat style I kill Brutus. I have my own preferences, but I'm going to leave it up to the chat to decide. What combat style am I going to kill Brutus with? Two steps in already, this guy. He's going for it. Let me move the stuff to the sell stuff over here and just leave the clue scroll stuff here. And then we're gonna move that over there. We're gonna take out that. I threw it on the ground. That's not my dad, that's an empty candle lantern. Alright. Oh boy, look at all the stuff. Chef's Delight's going for 200, not bad. I knew these are going for money. So are the cakes. Oh, why are y'all? Hello, secretaries. Get out of the bank. You're not supposed to be in there. I'm not a noob anymore, leaving them in the bank and taking them out with my bottomless compost bucket as well. Nope, we've transcended that. I guess I could do this master. Yeah, let's do that. We'll do this last master that I have. Forget Bruce right now. Sherlock, okay. You're on. You got a head start on me, Tank, but I'm coming. I'm gonna come and catch up to you, hopefully, with my skills. My clue hunting skills. Just in case it asks for that. Yeah, I think that's all the stuff. Okay, so Sherlock, we're just gonna go immediate to the teleport because we're trying to take and get this done. Burn a magic log, easy peasy, easy step. Just run straight up there. Okay. Okay, let's go. I'm not trying to be that sweaty, just teleport immediately to a bank. I'm just gonna run up there. I haven't even got my graceful gear on yet. You got me in a hurry. It'll only be fitting to go burn a fire over here, where so many fires have been lit in the foresty world. And probably, you know, on busy days you could probably see some people here lighting the fire as well. Lord knows I got enough magic logs from all my Slayer and stuff like that. Alright, let's go. I don't have the elite yet, so I don't have unlimited teleports, so that's going to be used up. Yawn Pyramid Plunder. Oh no, not the Pyramid Plunder. Well, luckily I have my Pharaoh Scepter with me by chance. Oh boy. I do have to get the Menifite out though of the bank, which is fine. The bank's just down here. And maybe I'll get myself some food and stuff like that, and an anti-poison or like my Noxious Halabardo or something like that. Yeah, I'll probably just get the Noxious Halabardo. Alright, Yep. I put this in there for a reason. And then let's just get ourselves 5 shark. And then we're gonna get the Noxious Halabardo. And we should be fine, yeah. Should be fine. Actually, what am I doing? Teleport. We're going for time, are we? That's right, I had the shift click to the start minigame. Oh wow, we got it. First try, let's go. And of course, you know, we're 91 agility enjoyers here, so, I mean, 91 thieving, so... Oh, wow, we got another first pick again. Holy shit. We're on fire. Oh, first time was a no first one. Oh, not bad second try. Oop, nope, but yeah, I stepped too close. I understand that one. Oh yeah, some of them are difficult steps. I 100% agree. I'm not even going to go for the tunes until the next one, I think. I probably could go for it now, but oh no, this one's the third one. Maybe it's the fourth one. Nope, we got it. Oh yeah, it's too far here. Oh wow, okay. Okay, that's not good. Alright, so now we're gonna open this. Drop that. Open the sarcophagus. With our mummy attire. There we go. I'm not going to get fooled this way. Open the sarcophagus. Come on. Oh, we made it to the spot. Let's go. Let's do this first. Surprise! I have a Noxious Alabardo! And I have these, and I have this. Yeah. He's like, I didn't expect you to have a Noxious Alabardo. Nobody expects a Noxious Alabardo. Oh, and he's Venom too. So even if I hit zeros, he's going to die to Venom over time. Because I have a lot more prayer points. But he goes down. Do the emote again. Of course, we have to finish the pyramid while we have time. We're not going to not finish the pyramid. You'd be silly if you didn't think I'd leave right now. Oh, that guy. And this is the room where you want to loot. This is the last room, I believe. I think it is. I'm not 100% certain, but I'm 90% certain it is. There we go. Not bad, not bad, not bad at all. Got a couple of golden scarabs back. Alright, let's see. I do not have a Bryophyta staff tank. Jorel, I knew Jorel! I knew Jorel would play this game! I knew Jorel! You thought I would have predicted this, Jorel, huh? Oh, wait a minute. We found it already? Oh, wow. Over there. Damn, that was fast. That Jorel one was fast as fuck, boy. Oh, man. Yeah, let's put up the stuff that we don't need right now. Let's go get our range set up. But I like fighting the Brazilian mage with my range set up. What am I missing right now? Yeah, this. I guess we'll just hold on to this. I'm pretty confident in my... Well, actually, no. Wait, put this on. Yeah, I'm not going to heal. I can defeat him with this. I got 4 sharks if I need to anyway. Come out, wherever you are, Brazilian mage. I want to play. If we look at our defenses real quick, you can see our magic is 160, our range is 130. So we're going to pray range and then we're going to rely on our 160 magic defense here. Thank you, Daywaker. Hope you have a good day as well. Edward inside the rogue's castle. What? No. No, come on, man. Really? Edward? Let me go put this up. Alright, let's put this here. Yeah, I should choose that over that. All right. Whew. Good, good. Thank you, Tank. Thank you, Tank, for helping me out. Oh my goodness. Alright, let's get out of here. You got your casket? Nice, man. I'll meet you over. I'm gonna. Oh, I haven't seed pod. I don't have a seed pod. Shit. I'm gonna have to teleport to destination. We just have to run into the 20s. I'm going to 27 right now. Is this the right direction? I don't think it is. There we go. Now we're going the right direction. I'm gonna go to the fishing trawler right now. Oh, I'll just teleport to Arceus home then. Apparently you can't use minigame teleports from inside the wilderness? What the hell is even that? Oh wait, can I just do this? Okay, yeah. I'm glad I just remembered that I can just do that as well. These are probably 20 as well for these teleports. I was like, wait a minute, my gear can teleport me as well. Let me just do that. Alright. Alright, so I'll meet you over at the GE then. Mr. Tank. I will be there in a second. Actually, you know what? We're going to use the magic cape right now. We're using the magic cape now because we're lazy. We're going to enjoy being lazy, so we're going to take and just do that. And we're going to get our things and we're going to teleport to our house. Like that. And then go to the G from here. And see where Mr. Tank's at. I have to see what I have to go to talk to Sir Pin with the white plate body and white legs. S-Way located in the mess hall in Hosidius, and speak to and monastery. Okay, here we go. Let's get it. Or how about this? What you can do, Tank, is you can just trade me, and then we can see what we get from the chat. Yeah. Let's see, what step is this? Check steps. So we did 4, so that was pretty fast for the 4th one. Unfortunately, I had to do the wilderness step. I always dread having to go there. I died many times greeting when I was in my low 80s when I was going over there to just try and just get easy XP. Oh, okay. You got an ornament kit. What is that? Is that the... What ornament kit is that? Is that the whip ornament kit? Is that the Abyssal whip ornament kit right there? I don't know what that is. Tormented bracelet ornament kit. Okay, okay. That's not too shabby. 22k. Technically, I guess I got you beat because mine was 3. Wait, let's do that. Trade. Let's see. Yeah, okay, so the kit was worth about 50k, the daggers 17, the book. Oh, that's right, yeah, you got a Master Curse Sword book. Yep, and you got the wines and stuff like that. Yep, that's 222k. At least you can make some more ranging potions, which is nice with those wines, or you can just sell them. I suppose you could do what you want with those. Well, let's see. We're going to get our white armor for Sir Pin. We're going to get ourselves a steam battle staff so we can access all the teleports, because those are the two ones that we're missing from this formation here. No, actually, no. Let me do this. There you go. Now we should have all of them unlocked with that combo there. So we don't have to change our weapon or anything like that. So that's for Falador. Hosidius. And then Monastery, we'll just have to get ourselves a... yeah, I'll just take this off. I just leave this off because this counts as gear. That doesn't get confiscated. No, you have to go over there while having the gear on. That's right. So yeah, these are going to be easy. So let's see. So first we're going to go to Falador. We're going to try and do them in order. So Falador first. Go to the town. Put on our white plate skirt and white plate legs. Or plate body. It's like, yes, I'd like to wear 2 pants, please. It's extra cold outside. Alright, here we go. Now we're going to go to the mess hall and Hosidius. Let's see, what is the quickest teleport for that? That is just the Corinne teleport, yeah. Straight up a Corinne teleport. Easy peasy. Yep, and you go that way. Yep, so the way that I've always gone to Watson then, pretty much is the way. Alright. Thank you, and then Monastery, we just teleport to our house and we take the spirit tree over to the Quartz Rim, number 7. Easy peasy right there. One of the quickest ways to get there. Do a good old spirit tree. Alright. What are we missing? Oh, it's negative prayer bonus on. Okay, negative. I thought it was just I didn't read it properly. Okay, that's on me there. I can do that. I have the ancient staff. All right, so. Take off the stuff that gives prayer bonus. Just remove all the stuff. Yeah, there we go. Just don't wear anything. There you go. Just only wear the staff. There you go. Problem solved. Problemo solved. Back to number 7. Now let's go. Now you have to say that I passed your tests. Oh, the Edgeville Monastery. Oh, I'm silly. I'm a silly goose. I'm thinking it's in Toronto when it's the Edgeville. Okay, wrong place. Okay, well, it makes sense why he's yelling at me. Monastery. There we go. We finally leveled up. Thank you, thank you. Alright, let's see this one. Really? Again? Again? At least I can just go that way and make it easy on me. Okay. A Brazilian Mage 2? Come on, man. Why you gotta be like that? And I'm making me work for this school scroll as well. I'm going to bring the Nox Alley, but I'm not going to wear it. And wear the Wilderness Sword when I go out. Alright, so we're gonna go get our free Super Combat Moths real quick outside for this fight, just to make it a little bit easier on us. Oh, and there's an Eclectic. Holy shit. Hello? Please be something good. Wow. They're like, hey, I heard you were looking for a medium clue scroll. Let's just give you a medium clue scroll real quick. Okay, game. I see you. I see you. Jagex is listening. Confirmed. Damn. They saw me spend all that money. They're like, nah, man. All I gotta do is just go farm some implings, man. Easy peasy. That's so funny. Thank you, Jagex. Thank you. Or thank you, RNG and Jagex. There you go. The team effort right there. Actually, no, I don't need to worry about running. I'm just gonna go like this. I already thought out what I wanted to do. Really, that's pretty close to a bank. There we go. I just do need the one space for whatever the mage is gonna drop. Oh wow, just get hit 8 and 8 from an Ice Warrior, okay. Be like that. Oh, and plus I needed to do the weapon swap too, so makes sense. It's all part of the plan, the one space. Wow, dwarf weed, okay. Ooh, we got the casket. Alright, let's book it. Let's get out of here. And we're gonna claim our runes from Lindell. I claimed them earlier today when I was doing Clue Scrolls, so I get to claim my 200 again from him, and we'll open it up over there too. Well, actually, no. I'll open up at the GE, so then everybody else can be. Let's see. I'm not gonna have people come out into the wilderness for me to open up a Clue Scroll. That sounds like a trap. Deposits. Let's see, what do they get? Lundell, please help me out with some good runes, brother. Hey, 200 nature runes. That's going for a lot of money right there. Rolling on the good roll there. Look at that. 165 each, 33k worth of nature runes. Thanks, Lundell. My homie right there. Alright, going to the GE. And this time we're going to take him dress up to open it up with one of our favorite outfits. And we have there. We're just missing one piece, but we found good replacements for it. So here we go. We got our full Dragonstone gear, except for the helmet. So we have our Sandwich Lady hats and our spectacles. I think we're going with the spectacles. That's going to be what we're going to go with. Or it's not spectacles, but Sandwich Lady with the Ilda Gods. So let's put up the rest of the stuff. Alright. So we're going to go right here. There we go. Wear our shield. There's tank. Here we go in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Not bad, not bad. Iworth Camp. Oh, those are nice. Iworth Camp, Nature Law, Magic, Dragon Longsword. So we roughly got about the same value. You got 262 or 226, and I got 263. And they gave me more nature runes though. They're like, hey, we heard that nature runes are going up in price. We'll give you some of those too. Well, yeah, I think it's the Iworth teleports. Definitely the Magic Seed was a big gain there. So that's one less one I would have to go get. Because, you know, that's the only way that Iron Man, besides farming the bosses, can take and make their Ascendant Anti-Venoms is by planting Magic Seeds and digging them up for the roots. Like, it's so important. Is that your favorite outfit right there with your crystal and your Tanzanite, Mr. Tank? With your Zamorak cape. Okay, I see which god that you represent. Over here with the Guthans cape, as you know, because it's green. And plus, I'm probably feel like a Guthans person. It's like, he's giving out those Gothic vibes, man. He's all about like helping out everybody and being nice and stuff like that. You know, that's totally Guthans right there. Or Saradomin, you know, I can see between the two right there. That'd probably be my second choice. I don't know. I do like Armadale, because Armadale is like ranged. They're like bird people, so that'd be kind of cool too. I don't know the whole lore behind them per se, but it's like if I were to pick up, that would kind of be like my order. I probably wouldn't pick Zamorak as my, that'd be my last option. Evil, that would be like evil Ace Farmer Kevil right there with the Zamorak cape. Oh man. That's a special book. Oh, that's the Gothic book to read. He's reading your inserts. Yep, there you go. That sounds like me pretty much. Oh man. This guy here. 10 out of 10 impersonation right there. Alright, let's put this stuff up. Well, actually, let's just, you know, I shouldn't do it, but I'm going to do it anyway. We're going to take and drop another 20 or 40 on for easy Clue Scrolls. I'm not giving up yet. Oh, man. Even though I should, it's like 11 o'clock right now. But I really want to get the easy one. Man, ADHD lifestyle at its finest. No, I think we're gonna keep it off here. We're gonna save the Master Clear Scrolls for. I'll get some more between tomorrow, which will soon be today for a lot of people. For the next stream tomorrow around 6:30 p.m. Central Standard Time is when I'm going to start. So appreciate everybody watching. If you haven't already, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. I'll take and see y'all here next time with some more bossing, skilling,